Welcome, witches and wizards. I hope you're all having a good day today. We're going to be doing the massage to start the day. It's been the ritual for this week. I've been really enjoying it, getting back into massaging my own body. We started on the legs the week before. Yesterday, or at the start of the week, yesterday we went from our head down to our abs. Today we're going to be working on our backs. Now, I'm going to have to straddle my chair. I've been trying to work out how to do this morning and figuring it out. But we're going to give it a go and see how that goes. So Chrome, Paige, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well today. Let me get into the Reiki session. So when I say I have to straddle my chair, I mean I have to straddle the chair. So you look different today. Oh, I've got my hair up. I just put it in a bun because it's been really messy recently. I was like, I could have washed it last night, but I got training tonight and I'd rather just wash it after training. So yeah, I'm gonna wash it tonight so it'll be all floofy again tomorrow. What am I gonna do? Modes, welcome in as well. I was about to do something and I forgot what I was going to do. Oh, the time, yes. Perfect. So, if you'd like to follow me, by all means do. I'm going to try and get it so you can see the whole of me while I do this. I'm also not going to be able to hear the music or any alerts or anything like that, but we don't have the alerts on this channel, the Reiki section anyway, so that shouldn't be a problem. Now, yeah, when I say I have to straddle this, I mean it. Let me just put my penis in Pikachu's face. And I... Stop. How's everyone doing? With you can see my under tit. We're beginning with. We'll work from the top down. We'll start with the neck. Having my hair in a bun is going to kind of help. I've seen girls wrap their loose hair around their bun. I don't know what that looks like. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Alright. But my hair's completely up, so you'll be able to see what I'm doing, see what I'm working on. If you want to take part, by all means do. If you want to just lie down, relax, follow the breathing animation on the screen, by all means do. Still suffering with a little sleep. Some good nights, but not enough. Fair enough, Modes. I hope that gets better soon. I tell you what, I had a good night last night. The rest of this week's been awful. My wife and I have been struggling with Titan just because he keeps waking up in the night. And we were like, why don't we just change when we go to sleep? And so the plan was, to just go to sleep like an hour earlier, to like go to sleep at like 11. We've always gone to sleep at 12. It's like our go-to. Well, we were in bed at like 9:45, and it hit 10, and we were like, should we just sleep now? Because Titan's down. We might as well try and sleep. I haven't had a night that good in a long time, which was really nice. So I know that's not really advice. If you could sleep earlier, you probably would have already chosen to do that mode. But yeah, I wish you luck. Adapting, yeah, definitely adapting. Right. So if you want to take part, we're gonna start. Let me just do this. So we're going to start our necks. Now, when we're using our hands, if we're going up and down, think of it like a shaft. You want to be using the inside and not just your fingers, or you'll get very tired before we even get going. If you've got oils and want to try these later on, if you're rewatching this video back, by all means do. The plan is for Saturday though to do a full body one, so that's the one that I'll upload to YouTube, so anyone that wants to try this can watch it then. So let's begin. We're going to start with the neck, so right up to the hairline, and just before it fans out, I just want to float down. Like I said, with the inside of the hand mostly, you are applying pressure with your fingers, and you'll find your thumb's probably the strongest part, so do this with both hands. We'll do a couple of strokes on this side and then rotate, so you can use your thumb to just dig in a little bit deeper. Also, I'm not facing the microphone, can you hear me? Charmaine, welcome in. Yeah, can you still hear me when I'm not facing the microphone? The audio is good, perfect. So just working on the neck, you can gently lean forward. I don't want you looking down while you do this. Try and keep your head up, but your eyes can be glaring down. So you want to keep a straight spine while you're doing this. Yeah, let's loosen your neck. Now moving into your shoulders. I'll try and do it over. I just want you to start on the top. It's not even your shoulders are over here. But this is where we hold all of our worries, our stresses. If this part of your body is very tight, know that you probably live a very hectic lifestyle, or you do something very physical, like you're a builder or something along those lines. And you don't actually need to move your hand, especially if you don't have oil. But just move the skin over the muscle, and you should be able to feel the muscle underneath it working. A blood flow will go to that area, which will help. If it's not as relaxing as you'd hope, know that the relaxation comes afterwards if you're putting a bit more pressure. If you want something more relaxing, you can glide over with your fingers in circular motions, trying to stay over the bone. We all have, I don't know if I can show you, we've all got that collarbone. We want to stay off our collarbone, then just focus on the muscle. This muscle goes all the way down to our spine, so it comes all the way like that in a V shape on both sides. But as long as we're covering the majority of the muscle, it'll do the trick in relaxing and allowing those worries to go away while we do this. And I'll do the same on the other side. Again, starting by not actually moving your hand over the skin, but moving the skin over the muscle. You may feel a little bit tight, and that's okay. Go at your own pace. If you're new to this, if you've got a lot of stress and I've felt some people in the past where it wouldn't even move. So I'm grabbing my muscle and it's lifting up and down. On some of you, it just won't do that. So just do it to the best of your ability. Then, now we've got a blood flow. Let's move it around. Glide over that muscle. Again, try and go into a form of pattern. If you're in a rhythm, it'll feel nicer just for you mentally, not just physically. Now, a really good one is to try and go underneath those bones I was talking about. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, but we're going to give it a go. There is no chance. For some of you, you're just not going to be able to do it. Let me change. Let's do the lats. I was going to try and do the center of the spine, and in all honesty, the best thing you can do if you want to get that center spine is put 2 tennis balls in a sock, tie the sock up, and roll your spine up and down the tennis ball. It will do you a world of good, and you won't, especially if you're not flexible. I know some people that can't even get the back of their hand to the middle of their chest. So don't worry about that. But what I was hoping to do, I wonder if I could go this way, is, yeah, you won't be able to relax, so don't worry about it. One day I'm sure I'll have someone here and I'll get to show you all how to do an actual massage on someone else. But let's work on the lats. So this is, we call these your wings. It's from your armpit, that bulk of muscle down the side of your body. And I want you to squeeze, and using your hand, you're coming away from the muscle. Just come out like that. We're not pinching ourselves, so stop before you pinch yourself. But we're just warming up the muscle, and then if that is uncomfortable, we can try and go down and just use your fingers, so you're just pulling. Almost twist your body, so we've got a bit of weight behind our fingers, and therefore we're not squeezing, and it might be a little more comfortable. Try and relax this area as you do this as well. If you're tensing the muscles you're working on, you will struggle to get into that muscle, as when it's tense it does harden up, prevents a lot of movement. Let's do the other one. And again, that is the better one, is using your fingers on the back and just pulling it forward, moving the blood in the general area. Now we've done the majority of our upper back that we can reach, let's work on the lower back. Now, working on the lower back, I want you to start, if you can, I don't know if you can see this, freaking out. I'm freaky about flexibility. My back doesn't bend and I can't touch my toes, but my hands and legs bend unnaturally. Fair enough. Everyone's got that one thing about their body that no one else can do. Mine's my thumb. So this hand, that's my open hand. This hand, my thumb does that. It has an extra joint. I don't know what it is. I can't sit cross-legged. Yeah, you're unflexible. You need to do some yoga. So let's work on our lower back. Now I want you to find the base of, sorry, that's stuff that's in. I want you to find the base of your spine. You may need to, if you want to, by all means, you're at home, you can pull your trousers down. But where it tucks under, just above that, you'll feel like a ball at the bottom of your spine, so your coccyx. I want you to start either side of your coccyx, and we're going to be pushing out with our thumbs. Let's see how flexible we are. Yeah, pushing out is probably not going to work because it's ourselves. So our positions will be like this, and similar to how we did our lats, we're just going to come out to the side. So it should all feel like muscle. There are two different muscles you're working here though. You've got the muscle on your spine, and then you've got your, we can call them love handles. So we're covering both. So start on the muscles on your spine. You never want to put direct pressure on your spine. So we are either side of it and just fanning out and slowly moving up. Take your time. And I want you to get high as you can before your flexibility kind of stops you in your tracks. Yeah, it's getting a little tight for me. So if you don't get this high, not a problem. And then I want you to try and work just the inside. ASMR kisses, we're not doing any of that today. We're doing a bit of a massage. So if you want to self-massage yourself, and then we're going to be getting into some tarot in just a bit as well. And so I want you to cover the two muscles on the side, and we'll use our fingers and just go down towards our glutes. A lot of people have back pain. It is absolutely amazing to release that back pain. Again, if you've got oil, this will be an absolute treat for you. If you want to go deeper, this position allows you to get your knuckle in to those into the sides of that muscle. And then I want you to again start as low as you can where that muscle is, and just slowly run your fingers up until your flexibility doesn't allow you to get any higher. And go again, breathe into it. And that's pretty much the back done. Last thing on the back, we did cover the love handles. This is good old love handle. Let me stand up for this one. So this is all love handle. I know a lot of us may have this. And so I want you to, on your side, I want you to use your hands. And I want you to, it may feel like you're kneading bread. I know I have. Again, it's easier if you don't have a top on. But I just want you to push that muscle over itself with your hands. Again, that is if you can turn around, you may feel it in your shoulders or in your back if you're twisting, but twists on your spine are really good for you. So as long as it doesn't hurt, this is a really good pose for you. What an interesting time. Lady, welcome in. Just doing a bit of self-massage today. It's the ritual for this week. So on this channel, we do a different ritual every week. We've made sigils, we've done candle spells, we've done mediumship, we've done a week where we've done quotes and stuff. Perfect. Let's sit back down. Let's go back to our shoulders now that we're on the front. Let's work the fronts above our collarbones. And what's the best way of doing this? It's probably rolling it on this muscle here. And so I want you to place it at the bottom, as close to your shoulder as you can without being on the bone. And just roll that hand up towards your neck. Again, I highly recommend using oil, but you can really roll out some of those knots doing this, and it can feel absolutely amazing if you've got tight shoulders after a long day. And let's do the other side. You've got to remember the muscle, even though it starts here, it goes all the way to about up halfway up your neck. So you can roll that all the way up to your neck, as long as you can bend your shoulder. In the men massage place, the tip goes around. Around things. Well, no, so I am actually I'm a trained masseuse. I've done my Swedish course and deep tissue course. It is very different though. A lot of what I do is using my own body weight and pressing down on people. When you're doing it on yourself, you can't put your own body weight on yourself, which is why I'm trying to adapt it so people can massage themselves at home. Let's move to our shoulders, and this, it sounds weird, but I want you just to grab your shoulder and play with it. This is because it moves in so many different directions, like a really good exercise for this is twisting that rotator cuff. If you can have your arm in front of you and twist, because then you're getting all the muscles in there. So I just want you to grab your shoulder and play with it on the outside. The more you move it, the better it will be for you, especially if you have like arthritis. And as long as it's not hurting. If it's hurting, by all means, you may need to see someone before doing any of this. But as long as it doesn't hurt, it will release that tightness that's in your shoulder. Thank you for having me. Thank you. At the end of the day, when it comes down to massaging yourself, what it comes down to is parts of our body we just don't use. Especially if you've got a sit-down job, if you sit in front of a computer all day. So I'm trying to get both sides of the shoulders and working my way down as well. We don't get to use our legs, we don't get to use our arms in ways that we usually would. So if you give yourself that, so we've done about half an hour today once the timer finishes. And we've done our back, our shoulders, our neck, we've done over a third of our body. So if you're able to give yourself an hour, that would be amazing. But if you've got 15 minutes, you can do the top half of your body. Even if it's a 15-minute break and you've been hunched over on your computer and you just get to massage your neck for a bit and close your eyes and just enjoy that serenity, does a world of good. But once again, my right side is bigger than my left. I'm actually struggling to get around that shoulder, but once again, flowing over. Gee, I wonder. I'm married, I don't do that anymore. I don't need to do that anymore, I should say. No comment. Did the music stop? No. No, we've still got about 7 minutes. I want to work my face, especially for some of you new people that are here that didn't see it yesterday. This is an amazing one if you're feeling stressed in the moment. To bring yourself down, have any of you heard of tapping? If you tap around your third eye, it can bring your stress down because it brings you into this moment. It's a constant reminder that you are here now. I think you taught me this. Yeah, nice. But the massage I want to teach you, and we did this yesterday, but I'll happily do this every day, is I want you to slide up the nose, and then I want you to push it up. So you're underneath your eyebrows, but not in your eyes. You don't want to poke your eyes out. So you're underneath your eyebrows, and I want you just to gently push up and come out, and then gently come under your eyes. We never want to like pull our skin down, or you're just asking for wrinkles. So nice firm pressure going up and gently coming under. And this is absolute heaven. If it's uncomfortable, just lighten the pressure. You can be like, have you ever heard of like angel kisses, where instead of kissing someone with your lip, you go to their cheek and you like kiss them with your eyelashes? Like, that's how lightly you can be in this, and it'll still feel so nice. And then working on forehead, just with our fingers. Again, when it comes to our face, we don't want to be putting a lot of pressure. We can apply a little bit of pressure when we get to the temples, and it won't be comfortable pressing on the temple, but you feel that release when you let go. So we're not putting a lot of pressure, but just a little bit of pressure on the temples, and then you feel that release. Then working down. So like I said, we never want to be pulling it, but if you follow the jawline, using the whole hand, maybe easier for me because I've got a beard. So we've done the front of the neck. Sorry, we've done the back of the neck, but then we also want to do the front. It is going to be a little bit weird because I've got a beard, so you might not be able to see this. I want you to be doing this with a straight back, but I'm just going to look up so you lot can see. With ideally the palm of your hands, without strangling yourself. I just want you to go around. So I want you here. It might be better to go sideways. Just follow that muscle around. Again, because it's quite a sensitive area, ideally you'd have oil. And therefore you won't be pulling the skin as much and you'll just be gliding over it. To be honest, doing the head and stuff is pretty quick. Another good one though, for those of you wondering, I often find myself massaging over my third eye with my middle finger to protect my face. Nice. It's amazing to have these practices that you can do on yourself. Another good one, we've only got 2 minutes left, so I'm just thinking of quick ones to do, is over the ears. Go over your tragus, which is that little knobbly bit inside your ear. Go over the tragus and then gently around the ear and slide down the outside of your ear. And you can do both ears at the same time. Go over the tragus. We are applying a little bit of pressure on the inside. And then when we're grabbing the ear, we're being very gentle, flowing all the way down to our lobes. I don't know where you lot are from, but if you've got Mediterranean parents, you may be very used to this, and you might not even feel it because your parents pulled your ears while you were a kid. For those of you that didn't have that torture as a child, be gentle. Also a great one if you ever feel unbalanced, you need to like correct yourself. If you grab inside your ear on the, well, I've got a little hole there, so I can grab quite firmly. Hey Pete, welcome in. And then just pull out gently. We are not pulling our ears off once again, but just gently with a firm grip, pull out. If you do this too often, you'll look like an elf. So just 2 or 3 times, just pulling out. There's also a really good one to do over the lips. So with your fingers, push out from the middle. And then I want you to go all the way to the jaw. And then now, again, I've got a beard so you can't really see this, but a lot of us have very tight jaws. Especially if you find yourself grinding your teeth at night, it probably means you've got a tight jaw. It's another place we hold a lot of our stress. So gently over the top of your lips, and then I want you to apply the pressure with your thumbs where your upper and lower jaw meet. It'll be the only solid bit of muscle in your cheeks. So just apply a little bit of pressure. Again, it's very sensitive if they're tight, so don't go crazy. And then just release them and allow it to relax. What you're doing there is you're applying pressure so the blood flow flows towards your jaw. And then when you let go, it allows the whole area to relax. And so it's your body doing more of the relaxing than your fingers. But that is time. I hope you all enjoyed. We will be getting into some tarot readings, so if you want to join the queue, by all means, the queue is open. Modes, you're already in the queue, so let me know what your question is. I will end on this though. If you've managed to take part in that, if you're ever doing this in the future, what you'll find is this brings a lot of toxins out of your body if you haven't done this before, or if you haven't done this in a long time. Hence what I was saying earlier about being in a chair constantly. If you haven't ever relaxed your jaw before, it could be something as simple as lactic acid, but there is a lot of toxins that you're letting out of those muscles and they'll be entering your blood flow. You should probably double the amount of water you drink if you're giving yourself a session like this, even if it's just an extra pint of water before you go to bed. I want to ask a silly question to tarot today, just for fun, because I don't have a serious one. Would you be cool with that? Of course. No, not a problem. But yeah, let's get into tarot. Let's relax. Get more into an ASMR vibe. It's my birthday today. Happy birthday, bro. This be added to my question. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. And Paige, thank you for the hydrate. Modes, should I give up on building relationship with my mother for now? Perhaps I hope you're well, Roland. It's good to see you. And Batkar as well, good to see you. Isaaco, also, if you're here, welcome. You've reminded me I need to call my brother. If I give up on building a relationship with my mother for now, it's starting with the Five of Wands. You're going to struggle to build on even if you want to. You just don't see eye to eye for now. And you're positive. The Knight of Wands is say, be your own hero, go on your own. You're very capable of being on your own. And at least if you're working on yourself and kind of letting your mum or forgetting about your mum, then we know what is in our life is pleasurable. It's been a while since I've massaged my jaw, so even I noticed that one. I can feel it. I'll make sure I do that one again tonight. But yeah, we've got the Page of Cups as your answer. Soon joy over fixation. And the final card is the World. Your time will come again. I do actually love how you phrase that question. Would I build a relationship with my mother for now? Sorry, should I give up? The answer is yes. Give up for now. Be your own hero, do your own thing. That way we avoid the arguments, we avoid the part of the world that doesn't benefit us right now. In terms of your angel card, we have let your past go. The burden of carrying your past around has made you weary. Dear one, it's time to set this burden down. Keep only the lessons and the love, and leave everything else behind. You don't want it or need it, and it's now gone. Thank you, Nodes. Yeah, I didn't realize how much I needed that. Back massage. In love, what is best for me long term? No, just one at a time. In love, what is best for me long term? Going after B or E. There is someone. You did it anyway. Alright, why not? Yeah, I'll allow it this once. But yeah, don't get carried away. Alright, B, E. In love, what is best for me long term? Going after B. We're starting with a bit of a struggle. The eight of swords. This topic obviously worries you, and then it's followed by the 10 of cups. It's almost like we don't believe love is meant for us long term, but that's not the case. Your answer's the 8 of wands. This is very much chase chase your desires. And yet, yeah, we're unfocused. So I don't think, put it this way, even though one of these cards is going to tell you which one's better, you're still going to struggle to get going even once you find out if B or E is better. So for B, we have Emerald Dragon. Brings in healing and cosmic abundance. Good fortune is coming. Let your thoughts support your divine perfection. Align with the 5th dimensional blueprint. And for E, we have Golden Christ Dragon. Brings you higher love so that you can embody Christ's light. Absorb the Christ light. You are protected. Expand your heart and remain in the 5th dimension. If it was down to me, if you want to grow as an individual, B is better for you. They have more to teach you, but this doesn't feel like a relationship. And your question was long term. And so if we're talking about long term, what's better for you in the area of love? It's E. Because you are protected and able to love fully in that relationship. Now, like I said, just because you know that information now, there is still going to be a bit of a lull before that happens. I don't know if that's a self-confidence issue or just the stars aren't quite aligned yet for you to be getting into a full-blown relationship. Or you may see this as a sign that you can still keep B as a friend, so that you can still learn the lessons and make the most of them being in your life. And then long term and in the future, you turn this friendship into a relationship. I hope that helps. Thank you, Roland. Rome, what's your question? It's my birthday today. Will it be a good day? Well, the answer is yes. We've got the King of Cups. You're going to be full of abundance. You're going to make it a good day. Nice, kept. I don't feel like you have that ability. We're starting with the Magician. You feel like you're not wise enough for you to have a good day. And yet, we've got the Balance card. So for a birthday, this how how do I put this? Would you rate your birthdays quite high in terms of your average day? The way I see this is it's going to be a good day because it's your birthday. Because the day says it's very balanced. I like my birthdays usually perfect. So you're going to have a, it sounds bad, you're going to have a very average birthday, but a birthday is a good day and it shows. So don't let me take that away from your birthday. It's not going to, you've probably had better birthdays. But in terms of today, you can still enjoy it to the fullest. We've got the Two of Pentacles. This is being able to stay on top of everything. Life may throw you a couple of surprises and they'll just put a smile on your face because you'll feel on top of the world. But yeah, I hope that helps. It almost diminishes the fact that it's your birthday. If this was a regular day, it would be an amazing day. It's only because it's your birthday, the cards are like, it's a normal birthday. But I hope that helps, Crow. You're gonna have a good day. And don't underestimate yourself in terms of like you being able to make your day as good as it is. That's insane how the reading was. Pretty much my thoughts / feelings spread out and put to words. She's not ready to lower her mask and to be there for me. Yeah. Thank you, Moats. And once again, Chrome, have a good birthday. Attica, what's your question? General? Gonna have a shower? Stone Cold leaves. Huh? I'm gonna fight my shower. It's Stone Cold for some reason. Have a good one, Roland. Should I shower who's boss? Alright, that's a cat. We're starting with the seven of cups. This is remaining or this is making the most of what you've got. You're able to get by knowing that you've got enough stored away or banked behind you. But that's followed by the Fool. I almost want to say we're not living. This looks like someone that is just surviving. To the point, I feel like this is bad advice, but I have to give it because it's on the cards. I would rather you were tapping into your savings and having a good life than saving for a rainy day that never comes. What's a mediumship reading? You ask me a question and I just tell you what I see in my head. That's a mediumship reading. And so, Baticat, your answer is the Justice card. As always, everything is balanced because you keep it that way. But I love that quote. If you want everything in your life to be balanced, then you'll end up flatlining like a heartbeat if that also becomes balanced. So I need you to pursue and be a little more adventurous. Batka, your final question, your final card's the Four of Cups. And once again, we're talking about stepping out of our comfort zone. I don't know how much you get to rest, but your final card is asking for it. And so if we are if we're almost militant in the way that we do our day to day, I would love for you to take some time off, to take a break from life, and to do something exciting, to do something out of the ordinary. I just had a 15-hour night shift, so that is sure on point. I don't think there's any more I can say. It's a very simple reading. You just need to step out of your comfort zone. Like, I want you to be immature. In a playful and creative way. And then, and only then, do we start living, not surviving. I hope that helps. Okay, will I win the lottery this week? If I play that is. I'm gonna tell you now. If this question, if I could answer this question, I'd be doing this. So I'll tell you what. Let's see what the cards say. If you've got the sun as your answer, I'd definitely say give it a go. No, not worth it. Have you got quite an addictive personality, AP? I wasn't worried because you said it. But the amount of, it's the funniest, like, it makes me laugh. It's always what people go to. Whenever, not on the street, but whenever people go, oh, you're a tarot reader, you like predict the future and stuff. Will I win the lottery? Okay. I'm at walking, saw a rabbit, and I never gotten this happy from seeing one. Yeah, they are so common around here. So I see them often. I have rabbits in my front garden. I see them I probably see them like once a week. But yeah, some mornings animals just hit different. It was like when I think pigeons are now dragons. They just hit different. Addictive. I wouldn't say I have an addiction other than watching cats on Instagram. Yeah, that's definitely an addiction. We're starting with the High Priestess. Harmless though. Is it? I don't know. I feel like the ones that require so much of your time can be the most harmful. Because if we're talking Instagram, it wouldn't surprise me if you sit down on the toilet and get lost for half an hour watching cat videos. Judgmental silence. So yeah, in terms of the lottery, we never really trust our intuition. So if I was you, if you're ever doing it in the future, stick to Lucky Dip. It's followed by the cups, the 10 of cups. It would, how do I put this? I don't want you to win the lottery because it would ruin your family. Have you ever heard that? What free ads? Oh, not a problem. I'll wait. Well, I was going to talk about like how happy people are actually after winning the lottery. I'll wait. No, I'll wait. We'll chill. How about everyone take a couple of breaths? Follow the animation. I won't call you through it, but just follow the animation at the top right of the screen. With calm / release. No, Mods, don't be silly. That's why I'm here. I'm just glad it had that effect. Alright, AP. What I was gonna say was, have you ever heard the statistics on how happy people are after they've won the lottery? I think it's something like 80% of the people that have won the lottery have been more unhappy after winning. Whether it was they weren't good with the money and they blew it all straight away, that's the obvious one. But it's not just that. It's things like if they have a plan for the money, but then their family finds out that they've won the lottery and all of a sudden everyone around them becomes greedy. Because they don't manage it well. It's not just that. It's the family. People don't do well when I mean, all you have to do is turn to that one kid in school that's got chewing gum, and then everyone else looks like seagulls. That's what would happen to you. To the point that I'd tell you I wouldn't do the lottery if I was you ever. Your final card, the 8 of Swords, this is why I assumed you had the addictive personality, because this looks like you'd get your ticket and then you'd be thinking about winning the lottery that night until it actually came through. And then the final card is the Judgment card. Let it go. It just isn't something for you. You've got way too many eyes on you. And this may be something that you can take away from this reading that is separate from the lottery, but you have a lot of people that take note of you and respect you for who you are. Which means if you ever slip up, you have 101 eyes judging you as well. I wouldn't tell a soul if I won. You still wouldn't be happy. If you held it all in, you'd have no one to share your wealth with. But not out of respect. Yeah. Alright, but I won't give them cat videos. Don't worry, I won't take the cat videos away from you. AP, I hope that helps. Although I would recommend like an evil eye or something, just to carry around with you, or even if you've got one at home, just so you can redirect those eyes back on the people that are watching you. Yeah, Cat, you're probably not wrong either. Cat, what's your question? Funky animation. Will the parent-teacher meeting this afternoon go well? We've got 3 of the cards reversed with an extra side of guidance. All right, I'm glad you put that in. We're starting with the King of Pentacles. you've got to remember you idolize your kid. You've got to remember you put them on a pedestal. And so when the teacher turns around and goes, they're not the best student in the class, and they're not very motivated to work, and finally they feel a little off track at the moment, it's gonna hurt you. And yet, in terms of guidance, the best thing you can do is not let that shatter your version of your child. Like, I want you to continue to not spoil him, but let him feel like he's, or treat him like he is the best student in class. Because that's where his motivation will eventually come from. It's that love that you give him that will make all of those bad days worth it. I almost want to say this is more be there to pick him up if this makes him fall. And in return, he will do his best for you. I assume it's a boy. I think you've got a son. But Caps, I hope that helps. Yeah, it's a boy. Sorry. I used to do that as a tiny. I'd be like, yeah, it's a boy. And people would be like, your son's an it, is it? Be like, my son. My... That's everyone in the queue. If anyone wants to join, by all means. Charmaine, if you're still there over on YouTube, let me know what your question is. I've actually got a... Wait, my oracle. Oh, did you... Oh. Alright, let's have a look. I thought you were just adding to the question. I didn't see it pop up. We have success. And once again, I don't think this is what the teachers are going to say. But I would take this as no matter what the teachers say, try and find something that you're proud that he has done. It will be within the cracks. You've got to kind of read in between the lines. But as his mother, you'll see things that you're proud of and that he has succeeded in where he has failed in the past. I hope that makes sense. I remain really optimistic. Nice. He hasn't fallen behind. Very nice. I've been lurking and enjoying the energy. Can I get a mediumship read? Yeah, let's have a look. So, in terms of the mediumship reading, I need you to follow the animation in the top right corner. We'll take 3 deep breaths together, and then I'll just tell you what I see. So, with me, inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. The emotion shock, you being surprised, anywhere, things like jump scares, it's an emotion you can actually get over. I almost want to say this is telling me to get over our emotional vulnerabilities. Like the whole world is a jump scare to you. And yet we need you moving in a forward direction. We need you to be a little bit more fiery towards the world. Like I saw someone's face just with their mouth wide open, like, me again? But then it turned into like a hurricane, but it was a fire, like a fiery tornado. It's your true potential. Next time you get scared, I need you to jump forward, not backwards. I hope that helps. I hope that makes sense. Scarlett, welcome in. Nice. Thank you, Pip. Big reading, please? Yeah. Let me update the Discord. Go on, Sage, let's have a look. No, I just write your name. Like I just put Scarlett down so that I know that you've asked for a reading. I don't actually tag people. Did you have a question? Oh, this getting nuts. Yeah, it helps. It helps a lot. It's rebirths usually. Everyone's changing their name. All right, let's have a look. What's next month looking like? We have a lot of court cards. Queen of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, Knight of Cups. In terms of your mental space, it does say we're in a very fiery attitude. We want to like turn that new leaf as soon as possible. But that's also followed by the Queen of Pentacles, which is quite defensive, and it's very hard to build a fort if you're constantly moving. And so we're kind of everything we're doing is conflicting. It's followed your negative by the devil, by the Destiny card. So a lot of what you're trying to manifest, and especially if we're in a hurry to get things done, will happen naturally, and it doesn't require either of those two things. You don't need to be defensive about your past, and you don't need to be aggressive towards the future. Hence why we've got the Queen of Wands and Pentacles in your mindset, and yet in your answer we've got the Queen of Cups, which is very loving, very present, very intuitive. They work on what needs working on in the moment. We've even got the Empress herself, the divine feminine. It speaks about flowing. Let go of all the things that need working on because you're holding yourself back by pursuing. And so your answer is the Knight of Cups. It is reversed, which says we are a little bit gullible, which I understand the need to be defensive, but when it's followed by the Queen of Cups, you being gullible is somewhat beneficial to you. It puts you in situations you wouldn't usually be in, and therefore things that you've not asked for or weren't expecting can also happen to you, both positive and negative. But see these things you didn't see coming as blessings in disguise, because the final card's the Temperance. It's, yes, next month is going to be chaotic, but in that chaos we can find balance and understanding. Think of it like a messy room. The messiest room in your house probably looks like a dump to someone, but to you, you know where everything is, you know where everything's meant to be, and if someone needs something and they ask you, you'll find it within a second. So don't let that clutter around you and in your mind affect how you live your life. Trust your intuition, trust yourself, and know that you'll handle any obstacles being thrown your way. Your dragon card. You have the Dusty Pink Dragon from Andros. It prepares all your chakras to embody higher love, accept and radiate higher love through others with its flames. Oops. AP happens. So, Sage, if we focus on love, and not about what we want to achieve in the future, all those things that we are aiming towards will complete themselves. That much I promise. And we're asking about next month, so within the month, your list of things to do isn't as long as you're making it sound. Sage, I hope that helps. Next month's going to be a really good month for you. The only way you appreciate that, though, is if you slow down and live every moment. That's some great guidance. Nice. Bench, welcome over on YouTube. How can I help you? Did you want a tarot reading? There's no one in the queue at the moment, so if you want one, just let me know what your question is. I'm making some big changes, but I'll let it happen naturally. Nice. May I ask what Ahmed feels about me? Yeah, let's have a look. Inner voice, welcome in. I like this stuff. Thank you. How does Ahmed feel about you? Alright. Their feelings towards you are really positive. We've got the King of Pentacles, so you see them as very business-minded. They see you as very loving. We've got the Page of Cups. They genuinely like you around. You're very friendly. You're great to be around. But we've got the Tower. One of you is just going through a really rough patch at the moment. And I don't know who it is. But with the Ten of Swords as the final card as well, if we are talking about romance, even though there is a genuine likeness and want from either side to be together, it's, I almost want to say, dangerous pursuing it in this moment. You can hint at it, but I don't want you to be making the first moves. We need a salute emote. You can find a good salute photo. Just stick it in the Discord and I'll make it into an emote. Why is it dangerous? The Tower shows change, and it's nothing. I don't think this has anything to do with you two being together. I think this is more towards, sometimes it could be work semester for one of you. The family situation won't allow this to happen right now, but whatever it is, it's just a dangerous time to put it this way, to pursue love. I got sick last night, so not great, but I can rest today, which is basically a win in the in the lottery for a month. Touche. So bench, I hope that helps. Your question was how they feel about you, and it's positive. It's really positive. But if you don't know what the negatives are, let's assume it's them, and just they're really focused. Again, it could be on work or on their family. There is just something that they need to work through. And lost their love. Are you together? Is it a relationship? I'm assuming you're not in a relationship yet. And if you love him, that's absolutely fine. This isn't saying that you won't be together eventually. It's just saying it's dangerous to be pursuing love right now. Put it this way, it may be something as simple as they want to make sure they can financially afford things like a family and things like that. So this is an X. The fact still stands. This isn't the time to be pursuing love, and if they have gone distant, if they have gone cold, let them go cold. They still like you. With the Page of Cups, they're still very warm to you, but stuff just needs to be figured out. Let that Tower do its magic. Let the rubble settle, and then you'll probably be surprised how okay everything actually is, instead of blowing it out of proportion and further distancing yourself from them. That helps. How does one find a salute drawing that are not brand marked? I don't know. Thank you, Bench. Like, is there a page? Should we do some that did help? Nice, thank you. Let me have a look. I just typed in an anime salute, and I've already got some good ones. I feel like this is actually capped. Let me show you the image. I can't show you the image. Yeah. Why didn't that down? Let me see if there's a different one. Oh, I can't change that. Should I try and turn that into a salute? Like if you were an anime character, Cap, that would be you. I hate to break it to you. Let me. Customize 120, 120. Oh, all right. I'll do it in a bit. Let me do your question first. I think I need a bigger photo. Where was I at? All right. We'll keep Captain the bottom left for now. Curio Wizard Spread, please. What's coming for my family this next month? Oh, how's your husband's streaming been going? Let me add in a voice. Did you just okay? That I can do now. Cool, that's already done. You can give that a go. It's going so, I'd say. It's always hard to start off in a big game and get the first views. Yeah, fair. Wait, you found one? That's just dancing. Like, who is that? I thought you added one to your own Twitch. Like, if I ever stopped streaming, but I was still using Twitch, I'd change all of my emotes to use them on other people's streams. Like, so I had my own ones to stream. Bruno, thank you. Thanks for the bits. Hope you're doing well. Oh, what else we got? Like me? Is that what you do? Whose emote is that? Yeah, it is. Yes. And thank you for the follow, Bruno. Oh, the love one's so cute. Wait, what? Oh. The cute googly eye one is amazing. Yeah, Bruno, welcome in. Oh my god, that would be amazing. I know speak English. Not a problem. We can always try Google Translate if you wanted a tarot. Got this one too. The I've got enough hearts. I've got enough hearts. In a voice, we're asking. Let me remind ourselves what the question was. What is coming up for my family this next month? We're definitely in a little bit of a lull. We're trying to get off the ground. We're trying to basically pop the top of this popcorn crisps open so that you can enjoy what's inside. And yet we've got the 5 of cups as your negative. It's not going to be happening anytime soon. I mean, especially for the next month, we need to be a little more focused on what's happening in the now. But your positive's the High Priestess, so there is nothing that will show up that you won't be able to control. Even your subconscious, the Page of Cups, it's you're willing to, and probably already have sacrificed so much for the sake of your family, that even though I don't see anything over the next month, your answer is the Page of Pentacles, which is very good financially in the long run, not in the short run, but in the long run it's very positive. We then got the King of Swords as well. We could definitely be a little more organized right now, as the future will still be unpredictable. I'm gonna eat some cake for lunch. Enjoy. That sounds very nice. I've got dragons outside my window. And they're cooing. Like there's a pigeon outside. Let me show you. This camera? Yeah. See him? Just a pigeon chilling outside. Sorry, there's a dragon chilling outside. He's like he's doing a hop. He's doing a foot bath. I got the blinds closed. The only reason I realized he was there was because it was loud. You should you should name them. You know how many pigeons there are in London. You know how many names are, dude? There we go. So continuing with your reading, the next month is still going to be a little bit unpredictable. You're going to feel like you don't have a handle on the situation and you're not very organized. But the positive here is that the positive things that do happen aren't the things you've organized. It's the things that you've thought up intuitively. It's the things that you've dealt with in the moment. And then we've still got just the slow nature of things. It's because you want something so great, so much greater than you are now, that it's boring waiting. There's so much expectation and so little movement that it just feels like time is a snail. And so if we can change that frame of mind to, it doesn't matter how long it takes, just know I'll get there. Because we can tell them apart. I posted a dragon on the Discord. Wait, what? Oh my god. I love it. It looks like something that should be extinct. But yeah, I love it. And then in a voice, like I was saying, we've got the Page of Pentacles. So in terms of the next month, it's gonna, if we're being honest, it kind of sucks. There's not a lot you can do. There's not a lot you can plan for apart from dealing with shit as it comes up, being intuitive and just making instant plans. That is the best way of dealing with the next month. But your final card is the Knight of Wands. It's that stillness ends, and so even though this isn't what's happening in the next month, it's preparation. We almost see this as the lull before the storm. You may even want to see this as you are in the eye of the storm, and the storm is inevitable. But see the storm as something positive because it's free moving. It's very forceful, and it will push you towards that more material outcome that you're looking for right now. Your Witch card, though, we have Wisdom. I think this is amazing for you because that is the only thing that can help you right now. It will feel like not a lot's happening. It will feel like we're even probably going backwards. But as long as you are wise, you'll make it through. And then things will start to speed up again. Good luck in the voice. What's that? You'll be a patient badass. Did anyone else have a question? I love that you pinned that comment. Yogi, welcome in. I'm still trying to find a salute. Hey, that's a good vibe. Oh, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I Alright, I think I found the salute. It's a little cuter than I wanted it to be, but I think it'll work. What emote are we getting rid of for now? How do I do it again? Is it settings? Yeah, affiliate. It works. Wait a second. AP's vibing at 102? Yeah, those app videos be hitting different. You know what that means? We need to raise the bar again. 103. Wait, is that the highest? Let me just check. I can't remember if I've already set it to 103. No, it's 102. That's the new record. Congratulations, AP. You are the highest viber. Oh. Alright, if you refresh your page, you should get the new emote. What do we think? I'm down to change it. The Soda remote's been there for a while. Soda made me a star gift. It's a star cat. You have to refresh the page. I just changed it. Bang! Welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you're well, thank you. There's no one in the queue as well, so just let me know what your question is. Check. Yeah, thanks. What's your question? So now we can greet our cat properly. I really wanted one with pink hair. Yeah, no worries, Fang. We're updating our things over on Twitch, so allow me to take your time. I think I found a different one. Yeah, I think I found one I like more. This because this is how I see cat. Yeah, that's better. I love oversized studies. Are we talking about I don't know what we're talking about. Oh, the one that we've got at the moment. Not yet, not yet. I'd spell salute again. But I'll be with you in just a second, Fang. Oh, it's all right. Try that. This is how I see you, cat. Let me know. The other one might be clearer, so we can go back to it. I've got both of them saved. But yeah, I think that one's better. All right, Fang. Will the universe give me a hand and help me get out of the situation? Thank you so much. Fang, we keep trying to escape. There's things that I'm noticing. With your questions are always, how can you be different? Yeah, we've got 4 cards that are all reversed. Stop trying to escape. Nice. Fang, we're starting with the Three of Swords. You obviously don't like the life you're living, so I get that part of it. I get that you don't want to continue living that life. But with the Emperor reversed, it's not that we need more, it's that we need better appreciation for what we have. And it might be really hard for you to do this, but if you can find a way to accept the life you live now, the life you want will find you. If you can turn your current situation, which very well may be painful to live in, into something positive, into something that we truly accept, and it does require some wisdom. It's why your answer's the magician. We need to wise up, we need to be more mature and accept that that is the world we live in, but that we can still enjoy ourselves there. Only then does our world rebalance, and are we able to climb out of the ditch we found ourselves in. If you want the universe's help, you be positive. And with time, the universe will help. I had a bad day at the workplace. My work was not appreciated. My work was not appreciated by my boss. I was not allowed to speak a word. It was painful. So I would like to escape. In situations like that, it's more accepting than finding joy, but it's accept your reality. For now, at least. If you can turn a day like that into a day that still doesn't suck, then there's nothing the world can throw at you that will give you a bad day. So shall I keep working hard? I think so, at least for now. Stay on your path and just try and work on your mind. If you notice things getting to you, take a moment, take a breath. Spiritualist, welcome in as well. Greece as well, welcome into the queue. But Fang, I hope that helps. Now isn't the time to run away from your problems, but to accept them. I would like to just find another work and leave. Be patient, not quite yet. By all means, I've got nothing against you asking the same questions or similar questions, because even if you ask the same question every day about leaving this job, one day the cards will say it is time. But yeah, for now, we need to accept the life that we are living and try to find some joy in it at the same time. Yogi, what's your question? He themed cow just finished a bunny in the teacup. Who was it we raided? We raided someone. I think it was Monday. We raided someone. It was a really good raid. Oh, it was Moonlight Goblin. I don't understand my life, but I love the way I live. Nice. And she was talking about she wanted to crochet a upper, which is from The Last Airbender. Oh my god, I want an upper so bad. Upper's like this huge flying bison. It's got like a flat tail. It's really cute. Thank you, Thang. Alright, Yogi, I don't want to say too much. I'm just worried about my sister. He takes care of our 102-year-old grandmother. I'm now worried about my sister's health. And well, being in all aspects, what do I do? Hart, welcome in as well. The kid's grocery basket. That's cute. Really cute. There's not a lot you can do. Do you feel like you've neglected? I've seen the upper on Instagram. It is massive. Yeah. She's not actually working on it. She was working on a fox at the time, but yeah, I want to put that now. So Yogi, in all honesty, I have to ask, do you... Oh, I almost feel bad asking this, but it's something that constantly comes up when they're looking after the elderly, things like this. Do you think it's going to affect your inheritance? We've got the Ten of Cups. This is your mindset though, so don't worry about the actual situation. But I have to come to the conclusion that because you're not helping, and we've got the Hermit, so you're miles away from the situation. Because you're not helping, you feel like it affects the amount you may get. Correct me if I'm wrong, I don't mind being wrong, but that is the Ten of Cups reversed. I don't know, I was helping my sister a lot before my new job position. Alright. In my honest opinion, let go of all the negativity around the family. I don't know if there's any friction between you and your sister, your parents or grandparents, whatever it may be. Let it all go. And I mean, so do you mean like if my sister dies, will... No, I'm talking about your grandmother. Not interested? Cool. Alright, not a problem. These cards, though, are saying to basically keep your distance from almost all the family affairs. Don't get me wrong. And credit to the woman being 102. But having said that, if she is on her deathbed, make sure you've said your goodbyes in some regard. And like I say, nothing here is representing death. There is nothing negative towards health, actually, in terms of your sister or your grandmother. But we've got the Hermit card, which is let them do their thing and you do your thing. The final card, the Eight of Swords, is as they are your sister, you're going to constantly worry about them. But that worry doesn't actually fix the situation, and there isn't a lot you can do to fix their situation. It's... I've kind of had a situation which was very similar, where I saw someone, basically they looked after their mother in and out. And yes, their health deteriorated because they were no longer living for themselves, they were living for someone else. But then once they freed themselves from the situation, their health immediately came back. Now, if you're able to just convince your sister to be taking some more time for herself so that she can look after herself, again, I don't think you don't have the time to get involved. So I don't think you should be worrying and allowing that burden to get to you. But just giving her some advice to make sure she's resting when she can will really help her. But even if you're unable to do that, know that your sister still has many years, and your grandmother probably doesn't, at the age of 102. So even though the current situation may suck, it will end and she will get her life back. Thank you, Yogi. It's a nasty situation to be in, but there's not a lot you can do. Um, Obviously, there's the whole. I'm assuming you haven't put her in a care home, which is why your sister's constantly around there. But especially if she's still, I mean, if she's mentally there at 102, credit to her. But if she is mentally there and she doesn't want to live with carers and whatnot, then there's not a lot you can do. Greece, what is your question? My family is so big and so many come over to see them. Nice. That's another reason to not blame yourself. Let go of that burden. Thank you, Hart. Thank you very much. Please, are you there? If anyone wants to join the queue, by all means, you can. Oh, not many come over and see. My family. Sorry, yeah, I just read that wrong. My family's so big, and not many come over to see them. It's one of those unlucky situations, Yogi. Have a good luck. I've never had the best relationship with my dad, and I would like to know if it will get better. Let's have a look. Not anytime soon. I'm assuming you've got a full-time job at this point, which keeps you really busy. Um, yeah, no worries, Lou. You have a good one. Greece, we're starting with the Four of Swords. This is your mindset. It's saying we're exhausted. And therefore, even if you wanted to fix things with your dad, we don't have the time or the patience. And then we've got your actual answer, which is the Five of Pentacles. Your situation with your dad has hit rock bottom multiple times, and that is where it will stay for the foreseeable future. But your positive's the Hierophant. And so, as long as. Top, welcome in. Put it this way. I still feel like you speak to your father. I still feel like you look up to him. And all you actually want is their approval. You want them to be proud with the Hierophant, the same way that you look up to them. And so in terms of your answer, the best thing to do is ignore your father for the time being. The best thing to do is to do you. Queen of Pentacles works for themselves. They can become very independent. They can do everything that they need to by themselves. If you want something done right, do it yourself is the quote from the Queen of Pentacles. And so if that's the case, then Greece, you do you, and one day your dad will be proud through your actions and not you trying to fix the situation. what it comes down to is he can't accept the version of you right now. But we naturally change day in and day out, and one day there will be a side that he can appreciate. But I mean, I would take this as the next 6 months. Just be doing you, just be working on yourself, especially financially, especially in the area of work. Get yourself to a much more positive place. And again, don't shove it in your dad's face. Don't try to get that respect out of them. Just do you, and that respect, I promise, will come. Hope that helps. Thank you. Oh, what's your question? Chakra reading. Thank you for the follow, Grease. I was going to ask you how you've been, Top, but we'll find out. New haircut. Everyone said this today. No, I haven't had a haircut. I've just got my hair in a bun. So I look weird. Who was it? I think it was Paige. Paige was like, "You look weird today." I was like, "Thank you." Yeah, all I've done is tie my hair up. Heart, if you have a question, join the queue. ! Join. All right, Top. Your chakras, to be honest, not looking too bad. The only one reversed actually is your grounding. We've got the star. We aren't grounded because we don't know where we're heading. How did you get into tarot? My mum used to be a tarot reader, and she actually stopped because she saw something she basically didn't like. But she was like, if you want to carry the torch on for the family, like I can. So she bought me a deck, and I basically taught myself. 6 years on, we're here. And so Top, base chakra, very much closed. We're not really looking forward to the future in any regard. There's no hopes or dreams that we wish to accomplish right now. And yet, everything else is open. 6-year-old Curia. Yeah, I'm 6 going on 28. And then one of your best chakras actually is your sacral. This is your stomach. This is your creativity. We've got the Three of Wands. We're ready to make that leap. Problem? Don't know where we're leaping to, but we're ready to make that leap. We're full of creativity. We've got amazing potential, but that's all that this is, potential. When it goes to your actual motivational center, your solar plexus, we've got the Nine of Swords. Yes, the chakra is open. If you wanted to be motivated, you could be, but instead we're crying the nights away. We're sulking, we're looking at the negatives of the situation instead of pursuing something wiser. The reason I say wiser, we've got the magician in your heart. You know the situation you're in basically is your fault. You're yeah, I know someone that's stopped for the same reason, yeah. What's the word? You're playing down your life. You're making it seem that the world is a much worse place, and to the point that you're believing it, Top. I forgot what the word for that was. When someone's playing like the pauper. The poor me attitude. We basically need to get rid of that and overcome it. The reason we're doing it is when we get to the throat chakra, we've got the judgment card. You're scared of other people's eyes, other people's viewpoints. When did you ever do anything for anyone else? You're not that kind of person. You do have a strong backbone. So start reminding yourself. Self-pity, yeah, whining, it's that kind of vibe. There's a word I used to use and I've just forgotten what it is. But yeah, due to this fear of speaking our truth, due to what other people will think, we've set everything to slow-mo. Sanch, welcome in as well. And then we have the Seven of Cups. I'm amazed how open your chakras can be and how negative they can be at the same time. Seven of Cups, we've got way too much on our mind. We're talking about our third eye, our intuition. Well, you're trying to work on 7 different things at the same time and you're wondering why nothing is working for you. What can I say? Like, all you need is to ground yourself in a new idea that you can pursue. That is all you need. It's why your ground chakra is the worst chakra out of everything. The moment we have something to aim towards, every one of these fixes themselves. Yeah, self-loathing explains it quite well. Honestly, I don't care what it is. Erotic poetry, go for it. It will give you direction. It will allow you to tap into your creativity. You'll stop feeling selfish and sorry for yourself. Then your wisdom can shine through and you'll stop judging other people because you'll have a reason behind your actions. It's that whole, if people want a reason to hate me, let me give it to them. Honestly, I don't know if you were joking or being serious when you said I should start erotic poetry, but that's the kind of mentality I need towards your future. I need to start and then start. Because the final card's the Hangman, and it's the only other card that's reversed. Our unwillingness to start. We would rather just sit still in a room and allow the world to happen to us instead of us creating the world around us. Oh my god, I do erotic poetry. It's so fun. I can't say I've ever done it. Not something I've tapped into personally. But your dragon card, we have Magenta Dragon. Enables you to bring forward your soul's wisdom, awaken your soul's memory, and heighten spiritual understanding. Prepare for accelerated ascension. The moment you tap into who you want to be, it comes into your life as if by magic. But you need to know who you want to be right now. I don't care if you make the wrong decision, the point is that you choose. Like I said, I don't do erotic poetry. Top, if you want to share your erotic poetry or even heart, by all means, I'll happily read it on stream. You know, in the ASMR section. Not that I can read. Sanch, let me know if you're there. You mean practice? I'm gonna practice first on my girlfriend and granny. Okay. And I'm gonna share. May I know what's coming towards me in the next 48 hours? Yeah, let's have a look. We're going to be letting go of some old truths. Thank you, Top. We're starting with the Four of Cups, things that we've been holding in. And it's not that we want to let go of it, but we've been holding on to this, I want to say crap, for so long that it's just going to come out. Any secrets that you've been holding on to, any about family members, loved ones, it doesn't matter what it is. But just know over the next 48 hours, it's going to slip out your mouth. Yeah, of course you can join. And so allow your secrets to fly. We've got the Destiny card. Is it going to stir up the water? Yes. It's followed by the Nine of Swords as well. So we're going to bring some anxiety in for the people the secrets are about. But the reason we have to do this is because it's way too heavy on our chest. We are suffering because of other people's misdeeds, and by all means try and break those secrets as calmly as you can without making a fuss. But sometimes, especially if this is something you've held on for months, sometimes you've just got to rip the band off and let it out. Because we're at the point that we've probably tried to let go of it and accept the truth that we know about, but that isn't enough. Even if it's just not even telling the person that the truth is about, but telling a friend, I just need you to share that burden. There is something you are carrying mentally that no longer serves you and has to be released. Sanch, I hope that helps. Absolutely. Nice. Thank you. Hot, do you want to join the Discord, or was that to join the to join the Tarot queue. There's no one in the Tarot queue, so if you want to join, by all means. If not, we can chill. We can play some games for a bit. I'll jump into the Tarot section. We can play some games. Oh, that's adorable. Create a bunny on the Discord. If you go to the shared section, there's something that Spiritualist crocheted. How's the Alistar grind going? Really well, and to the point that I've started a new account. Go on, we'll jump on a game. But I don't think Hart wants to join the queue. Let me show you. Match history. It's been a while. Yes, this is a brand new account. It's going pretty well. We've also played we played a little bit of Carthless on this account, but we've got a brand new account. We're already level 18. Jump into a game. But on this account, I've been playing support, and like if I go back to my games, notice how I'm getting a lot of kills. I had the most kills on my team this game, even though we lost. I think that was a jungle diff game. A lot of kills. Like I'm playing like a top laner, but in the support role. Even my I can carry on showing. And like, there's a support mythic that late game gives you more AD than some of the other mythics, because it gives you like 15 AP for each legendary item you create. That's the point. Do boots don't count as legendary items, do they? Also, we've been running this in support because I don't need to take teleport.
I'll be funneling.
Yeah, Heimerdinger's the worst. I haven't actually struggled with enemies in support. I'm still new to the role, so I haven't tried everyone yet. And, like, everyone was saying go electrocute, but the Arcane Comet works better for damage, especially in the early game, because you hit them, you knock them up, the Arcane Comet hits as well, and then I can go Scorch, Transcendent, and Manifold Band, which are 3 amazing runes, whereas the
nothing can hold me back.
Whereas if I show you yeah, this on Alistar doesn't do a lot. Like, these runes don't do a lot. I don't know. They can't dodge it, or they can dodge it. Are you talking about the comet? If you knock them up, they can't dodge it. Maybe movement speed instead of the ult move. Yeah, no, that's what I used to go. That was the Karthus's runes. I had movement speed, but oh, what you mean this one? Movement speed isn't actually a bad idea, but I love ability haste because it means I can actually kill people on my own at the end of the game. Because I've got like a 4-second cooldown of all my abilities, so I can keep knocking them up. He does no damage in autos. That should be interesting. I played against a Pyke, but they weren't amazing. So we'll see. I think this is going to be a game on more based on top lane, so I might try and help the top laner out a bit. Once I've got my speedy boots, I also want to try getting. I want to try a new item out on Alistar. I've been rushing his mythic and then that mask that does burn damage, but I want to do the one that doesn't. You get more mana and it gives you a shield, because an extra shield would be huge on the tank of the team. So this is the build. We get the tier. This is what I want to try. Arcane Staff, and then we'll go Demonic Embrace. We're just trying this out. This may be a bad idea, because it's a lot of gold, and it gives me more defensive stats than... Like, the gold's really good, but yeah, it gives me more defensive stuff than anything else. Camel. Foggy. Foggy as fuck. Oh, I should have put text to speech up. Come on. Come here. Please come here. I don't know if Diana might start blue. Yeah, I could have got a nice knock up, but it is what it is. Alright, we'll just play defensive for now. I'd have rather lost the gold for those minions, because we'd have been able to do a lot of damage to Aphelios. I'm ready to go in, by the way. Yep, saw that coming. Nice. Like, imagine if we did that when they walked in, we'd have actually got a kill. That did a lot of damage. Oh, that ward is so annoying. I really want to go in. Yeah, I've got to be careful. Well, that pike can pull me into tower. Oh, the Diana's dead. That's nice. Are we back in? Ah, shit. That was my bad. Please get it. Oh, oh. What killed it? Why are you just staying here? Yeah, he just attacks the wave. I had level 4 already. Oh wait, what? Is it Diana top? We'll just slowly heal up. Oh. Just want to make sure they're back in. Almost screwed that up for us. I'm not even in the bush. I'll tell you what, you just get some solo experience for a bit. Let me ward dragon. Yeah, I think we win just. Oh, never mind. I didn't see her there. Oh, shit. Who's coming dragon? Not us. Alright, so I'm just going to play safe. Luckily I'm support, so if I go down, my team doesn't flame me as much as I would if I was this bad in top lane. Oh, tempting. This pike is also a lot better than the pike that I played with. I don't remember if it was this morning or the other day. This cat isn't bad either though, so we'll play safe. Yep. Damn. It's not a bad play though. If they try and jump on me, I can just push him. Heals up so much though. Thank you. I like that. I can just chill in the bush. Fused, huh? Is that an ult? Nice. I mean, I'll happily take that. I may have stolen the kill. I wonder if I can kill this pike. Oh. Need to try and last hit. No, I want you to hit this one. Wait here. Nice. I think I need back. I've got a nice buy. Get some magic as well. I need to stick around. My ult, man. It's a little fed. But I'll take that. That's not bad at all. Yeah, let's just make sure they don't take all the towers. Come on, Jax. Jax, we're not cleaning up the wave. There was no need to chase this far. Come on, guys. There we go. Can we go for this? Nice.
Nothing can
Oh, okay. Nice. Damn. Even through my ult, it killed me. What? Oh. Okay. Yeah. I didn't think we were doing this badly. Damn it. What's going on here? Seriously? Why is this Gragas so tanky, man? Yeah, I know that Pyke cleaned up, but that was 2 versus 4, and they won. They've got a 12-1 Diana, which makes sense, but still. And he's already back to half health. Oh, Gragas has so much to say. I thought the tops would make the difference. Turns out it was mid. At least Cat's getting some solo farm. FF, I'm down. Just a bit of a rough game. See if I can protect this tower. I feel like I could have killed him. Well, never mind. They were all dead. See, it's weird, but it's only 400 gold, but it gives no damage. Well, I feel like I shouldn't be doing it. Go on, who's gonna get that bounty? Oh. Wait, is Diana here? What? Is she still... She's still got a shield. Like, we're just fighting shield. She's 4 levels on us. I should get this. You're kidding me. Oh, of course. Of course. She has Zhonya's. I really thought we had that. Never mind. It's like, that's the bounty I need to get back in the game. Like, I'll happily carry. Well, like everything she does. He's now got a shield. That's the item I want. But I'm a support, and we don't get gold. what's going on here. Damn. Ooh, nice. I've always got to remember I can't take any monsters. Yeah. I honestly want to blame the tier for how badly I'm playing. Oh, this effort. I finally got an item. Loaded. Force is on use again. Basically did. GG. That Gragas, man. I think if I was paying attention to the situation and realized how fed the Gragas and jungler were, you just build magic damage, but then you're still relying on your team because I would do no damage. The cat wasn't too bad. Yeah, Shaker was pretty bad as well. But I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty bad that game. Does anyone want to play with me? Top? Can you play ADC? Don't put text speech on so at least I can hear you lot. There we go. God, let me jump into another game.
I haven't touched League in weeks, haha.
Oh, fair enough. I wouldn't wanna pop that cherry.
I played Little Hades.
I've heard Hades is a really good game, but there's a... Is it Faster Than Light? I've heard really good things about it and I want to try it, but it's like a... it's like a 10-year-old game. Yeah, I'm going back to my old build. Like, supports just get no gold after laning phase. So I've got to rush. I'll get rid of the tier early and I'll rush this.
It's fun.
I'm basically rushing this early. Yeah, I'd love to play Hades. Those roguelike games. There was actually another. I've added 2 games to my... I've added 2 games to my wishlist recently. Again, the Pyke didn't even feel threatening to me. The only time, oh, getting shivers. It's cold. I used to play like Soraka, Karthus in support.
I'll be fuddling.
And Pyke is your worst nightmare because if they hook you, you're just immediately hit. Oh, I'm with a Teemo.
Nothing can hold me back.
Like, it's another one of those that Ghost didn't do a lot. Let's see. I think if there's a melee support, Ghost doesn't do a lot.
Check
Only
out
if it's-
https://co-fi.com/curiowizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Have you tried Rakan?
I haven't. And I have a feeling I'd enjoy him. What does text-to-speech call him? Rakan. Yeah, no, Rakan's pretty good. And I tried him once on the other account. And not even in a game, just in free to play. I might take Flash. Who are we up against? Morgana is double range.
This
Maybe I'll take-
lady speaker is Stoomy.
Stunned, yeah. Morg. You know what? Let me take Hill. It might actually be the better room because it gives me the ghost I need and might keep me and Teemo safe. I never thought about taking heal actually, because it does give you that speed boost which other star needs. But later into a fight, I very rarely use Ghost to fight with someone. It's usually to escape. And therefore, if I'm half dead already, we'll try it. We'll see. I don't know where the breeze came from. Also, for those of you watching,
Kate Lion with a snipe mockery.
what? Touche. I was actually going to take Smite. There is theory behind taking Smite in lane. It guarantees the cannon. It guarantees the cannon. And for certain matchups, it's really, really helpful, especially if they've got like minions and stuff. I've seen someone take Smite against Yorick top lane to smite like Yorick's wife thingy. The maiden.
You can't get runes for last hitting, haha.
It's pretty. I don't know if you're being sarcastic. What's the team? I think he's playing a bad team actually. We'll see how this goes.
I know the way.
Where does Rek'Sai start? I think he's starting over here. Without a leash, the early Duke is actually really good. Oh, he's actually on top. Teemo, come. I'm back. Never mind. At least we saw the Katarina. Emote. Alright. Is she just not looking? That's kind of funny. Ah, she got me. Wait, level 2, go in. Wait, what? The cat got... Sorry, the cat got the jungle. That's why she smited. For the early level 2. That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Damn. Go on, please get her. Oh, I just wanted to touch her. No, I should have healed. That was my bad. I forgot I took heal. And I had potions. There was so many things I could have done. Smart little Katarina. I mean, she must have pissed off her jungler. Oh, the Morg's still here. Am I dead? Just want to kill the Morg, like really badly. Ah, she's playing too far back. Just play safe. This cat's got such a crazy reach. Really? Like, we touch her and she dies. Yeah, just keep him ranged. Emo, get ready. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Rek'Sai, they're all low. Please. Thank you. You can kill them all. Kill them all, Rek'Sai. Have I got enough? No. Rek'Sai, 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 Rek'Sai. Come up. Really? Come on, Rek'Sai. You can kill him under tower. Let me push this wave. I didn't get it. Boxy, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How's our other lanes doing? A jungler's the only one doing well. I'm... Morg's coming. Morg's coming. Be careful. What?
Now I'm angry.
We are doing tarot readings today, so if anyone wants to join the queue, by all means. No one's taken dragon. Please tell me you have your R. Nice. I think I should have gone mid. Take a play. Did she fire it? Alright, never mind. Come on. Ooh, what? Really? Ah, she missed. Patience. Patience, my friend. Are they actually all coming bot? How about there? I hit like 3. Nice. Christ. Oh, and that Morg's dead. Messed up. I'm dead. Ah, he's got no mana. Fair dues. How much damage did Signite do? Not enough. You saw that coming, man. You're gonna die to minions. Yeah. The Morg Queen looks like a one trick. See how tricky she really is. Oh, hello, Darkness, my old friend. Wait, come to me. Yeah, great. Is anyone coming to save me? Good. Hell's Fed, we're fine. I wasn't worried about anything. Once again, I am noticing a problem though, where I always have more kills than my ABC. Oh, yeah, it's very nice. Morgana's dead. It genuinely might be a Morgana Smurf. You never know what level people are when you're leveling an account. I had a game that it felt like I was playing Iron players. Okay. That's fine. Ah, she's back up. Alright, Timo, I'm leaving. That's not what I meant. Timo, that is not what I meant. Timo. Timo, you're standing there. Come on, please. Nice. Very nice. I take those. Oh, you know what? We've got the perfect amount of gold. Let's try it. Nice. Ah, oh, so almost dead. We have a classic let's stand and fight situation. What? What on earth was that? Oh, now that we try and get a Dragon 8. Oh, it's going to take me ages to kill this. It's like 4 rotations of my spells. Second rotation. Half dead. This is just embarrassing at this point. She can just come over here and smite it at any point. Third rotation of my spells. Emo, good job. And you're dead. You're dead. Nice. That was Timo's first kill. I'm glad I gave one to him. I need to back for my mythic. Come on, let's get out of here. I'm coming. Shoot stop. There is a wood. Alright. I feel like the Morg's a little tilted. I'm coming.
Hello, Tilda.
Nice.
How
Tilda.
goes it?
Hey, Ali, welcome in. Hope they won't FF. we fed their bot lane a little bit. Oh, hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, well, let's have a little bit of fun. Wait for it. Bye. Bye again. There we go. Too good at this game. What's happening up here? Oh, I got ulted. Nice. Yeah, let's go full AP. We got a fed Halo, we can't lose. Thank you. Very nice. We aced it. Yeah, the Rek'Sai came in clutch. Why did you set it up over there? You're going to take the tower before it gets it. Ah, never mind. Take it back. God, me and Garen will end. I'm dead. That it's a weird thing this set. I can't really knock him out of it. Don't end. They never get to be this strong this early in the game. They've usually got to wait until like the half an hour or 40-minute mark. Can you let me get a penta? You can try. I'll happily help you set it up. I'll respect. You almost died. You're dead. You didn't even try and dodge it. But that was a bit of a bounty, don't you think? I bet I can kill this. Come on. He was dead. Garen, I was on a personal mission. Yeah, if anyone wants to join the queue, by all means. I guess we play for Sol. I just want this item. Nice. Oh, I feel so slow. Fuck, I didn't even make it to the dragon. I really want to kill that jungler though. Oh, they can see where we all are. Ooh. Maybe they got that. We just ending? I should really be there. But you know. Close enough. She actually got the penta she was hoping for. Can we end now? I'm glad I wasn't there. I would have found a way to steal the kill. GG. Good kill. I'll give it to the Rek'Sai. Don't get me wrong, the pentakill's cool, but the Rek'Sai is what kept us in the game. Disappointing on my end. I think we've got a new remote, yeah. What a surprise, someone eating something. It's what we needed, let's be honest. That is a win. Did anyone want a reading? Let's just quickly jump back into the tower section. For all of you guys watching, Rat, Ali, the queue is open. Let me actually put my jacket on as well. It's a little bit nippy in here. Oh, that's better. Alright. Then we'll play another game. I have a rule. That says we're only allowed to have 2 losses a day. We've had 1 loss already. So luckily we won that last game. Or I could technically play a 3rd game, but I'd have to win. What's this? Insectable Breach. Knock back enemies into your team, resulting in a takedown. That's pretty cool. Since I've been playing Alistar, he does like such unique stuff. That I've never really got these rewards before. And so just an update, tomorrow we're not going to be here. I am going to be opening the market stall, I was about to say even if it snows. No. If it snows, I'm not going to open again tomorrow because it is a market stall. But even if it's raining, like there would have to be hurricane winds and snow for me not to open tomorrow, seeing that we weren't able to open the week before. I don't know why I didn't ask the pendulum or something along those lines. We dodged. We just got into the game. Well, that's the point. It's the day to day. Might be able to redeem. Not yet. I think it comes out tomorrow. In the Mythic. It wouldn't go on this account anyway. It would go onto my my Cura on top account. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of heal. Not against Morgana anyway. Like, Cleanse would have been better. Or even Barrier.
I'll be funneling.
I had no friends on this account, so. Like, if we did end up losing this game, we might as well just grind out the bot battles. Just trying to get to level 30 so we can actually play some ranked games. On.
Nothing can hold me back.
Ornn against Gwen. Really? I would do it. Gwen has a lot of true damage. Ornn is a beefy tank. Oh, Nami. I haven't played against Nami yet. Alright. So it looks like they're going to be... Oh, this is beautiful. Veigar cages them. I knock him into the wall. I can then wait for the stun to finish and then knock him up again. And my E should have gone off. So I can then stun them afterwards as well. Oh, I want to see how long I can keep someone CC'd. Can we stay with heal? Physical. Physical, physical. Yeah. Yeah, alright.
BRB.
Have a good one, Spiritualist. Oh, I kind of want to take... Did I do it in time? No, I don't think I did it in time. Nah, we got healed. Wait, what? I'm with Vex. Huh? I thought Vex was mid. I mean, I can still do it if I'm roaming and stuff. Not the ideal situation, but we'll make it work. We are... I see another problem. We are all AP magic damage. But to be fair, they're all physical damage, so... We can scale. Oh, but they've got Ornn. Only because of Ornn they scale as well. Like, if our junglers were swapped... Sorry, if our top laners were swapped, I would have so much faith in our team. the moment Ornn got to level 14. We'd be doing a stupid amount of damage. Yeah, I can't vouch for this yet. It's just too late in the game when I get it. And Demonic Embrace would be so much better for that burn and wave clear. Vex. How are we doing there, bud?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Vex, you come. Vex, what is this? What is this crap? Nami's there.
Minions have spawned.
You reckon she's AFK? Oh, you need help. I'll help you, Ramus. Hey, Ramus. If you've been pushing, I'm gonna tell you off. Don't push. That's a weird way of doing it. Alright, I'm down, Vex. Can't get the level 2. I need level 2, man. Come on, get out of here. Don't walk into them. Ah, that's your fault, man. All we had to do was get me to level 2, and I could have turned that round. There we go. I was 1 minion short because you killed the range minion before I got there. 300, 400. Do wonder if I can. Ah, never mind. She can heal. Netflix, didn't want it. That worked pretty well. I'm down for going for this. No, don't chase, don't chase, don't chase. Patience. Patience is a virtue. Don't chase. No need to chase. I mean, she's actually an idiot. Go on, you can get her. Alright, I'm getting some mad creeper block. Nami's a little annoying, not gonna lie, but she's squishy, so if I can knock her out, it's fine. Ooh, okay.
You wassa.
Yeah, this Nami's powerful. Wait, what is she on? 200. 130. I don't think the Ignite is enough. I really want to dive this. Yeah. This Nami, man. She heals more than I do. On the next in, though, I've got Ignite. They die. Yeah. Sorry, once again, I'm taking all the kills. We go. Why? Why didn't you go in with me? I think she's shitting herself. Ah, she's dead.
Ally has been slain.
Never mind.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know how to ping that. V1, welcome. Veigar's alive. Yes, yes she is.
Nothing can hold me back.
You can call me Vizzle lol.
Vizzle it is.
How are
Oh.
you all doing?
Yeah, no, pretty good. We're doing tarot readings today, but we are playing League at the moment, so by all means, stick around for the League.
An ally has been slain.
That was easy. Alright. But yeah, if you wanted to join the queue, you can. But we've been chilling. It's been going really well. Right, I'm dying to this dragon. Why are we doing so little damage? Seriously. Slowest dragon in history. We've got a jungler here as well. Like, on the bright side, at least they've got smite. You're not even gonna take the smite. Well, I got a back because I tanked the whole of that dragon. And you might have a bit of a jungle diff.
Now I'm angry.
We'll make it work. That's alright, I'll heal up the rest in a bit. How is everyone else doing? Never mind, Ornn seems to be winning top lane.
I know the way.
Let's try and help. Be useful. That was a good cage. Really good cage.
Nothing can hold me back.
Killing spree.
Nice. This about to say he's a lot tankier than he looks. Come on, put a cage around him.
Now I'm
Alright, I better go back to my lane. Yeah, as a support, there's nothing you can do around the map. Like, if your teammates are behind. Okay. Oh, got a flash. What a flashy flash. I'm down to go it again.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Yeah, that's fine.
nothing can hold me back.
Jesus. Really? They're back in as well. staying. I'll stay. There's nothing I can purchase.
I'm angry.
A summoner has disconnected.
Oh, that's why they've got awful ping.
You must follow.
A summoner has disconnected.
We don't have a top lane. Where did she go? The jungle was there. And then wasn't. Oh, they can see me. Alright, I bet back.
An enemy has
Let me just get that. Yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
No, I'm sticking all around for this mana. They can't kill me. As long as I ult.
Nothing can hold me back. You must follow.
Alright, I'm going back.
A summoner has reconnected.
Jungler's mid, you should be fine.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, I can probably take this Slider. Nice. Help mid as well. I'm fast. Well, yeah, we've got a fiddle on. Oh my god, it's just... Yeah, he's gonna be unkillable. Run. Just run. How many they got? Wait, what's their name? Oh, Vex. Vex, I'm coming. I think they're doing dragon. Yep, they're doing dragon. Damn it. Nice. What on earth? Ornn's there. Ornn's a tank. He's not meant to be that strong.
Ally has been slain.
I can have my mythic before my top laner. I've almost got as much CS as my top laner. Oh, please. Oh, I think we got it. Oh, that was a nice bounty. And it went on one of our strongest players as well. Vex. Again, a little cookie.
I know the way.
So stick around. Go on, let's take the tower. I'm amazed we got that first dragon. You wanna... Yeah?
Stampede.
Well, did the Vex not have mana or something? Really thought we were doing our damage there. Yeah.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm behind them on it. I think that's GG.
You must fall.
Let's all try and kill this Ornn. I'll go down the side. Off his exit. Well, please tell me you got. Yes. Worth? With the almighty push. I've realized who I am. I'm Pain from Naruto when I play Alistar.
Back. I was in the
Nice.
middle of ordering something and my phone started freaking out.
Nice. Well,
I'm angry.
good job.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Yasuo, you are dead, my friend. Still acting like a mid or top lane. What level is he? 11. Like, the Gwen's still playing. There's a chance. Gwen, help me take the tower.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Split push Alistar. This is, by the way, not a thing. Never do this.
Ally has been slain.
But I can see where everyone is. So I might as well.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
You must fall.
Damn it. Wait for it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Damn, she actually hit me. Bye.
Enemy has been slain. Enemy
Oh, it didn't go backwards. She didn't go backwards. W works weirdly, because if someone hits me with an ability before I hit them, I get knocked up. Like, both of our abilities knock each other back. But because I did double Q into her, and she was probably Wing into me.
is unstoppable.
I mean, they've got to be low. Safety.
I know the way.
do it in time. Ah, it's one of those things. I mean, I've died the most times, even though Gwen's been AFK. Magic defense, magic defense. Notice they've still got 3 squishies, which means it could have gone a lot worse. Vex, get out there. Ah. Nice. I mean, we got the Vi. Because of the tower. Oh, that one's way too tanky. He's flashed in situations like that. But then again, I would have probably used it. I'm down for the Espo. GG.
A summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
Not too bad. I don't like playing bot. I either play stupidly aggressive and get ahead, so that I can be the same level as the other lanes. The Vex wasn't a bad shout, to be honest. I know I need to get better at pinging. Oh, we got it. Became diamond. As always, I'm still doing tarot readings. But no more playing with other people. We will play the grind. Oh, and we're actually playing with people. Maybe I play jungle? And a bit of demolish. We'll go tank Carthus. I always want to be killing people in Fountain as Carthus. That's the goal. I'll tell you what, after this game, we've played enough League of Legends. We'll get back into some readings. I've got a book that, The Warrior of Light, and it's like a manuscript that allows you to be very much one with the universe around you. It's almost like how to live your life. League and Tarot.
Wow.
Never
Legion
seen this
Tarot.
before.
Never seen this combo.
It's. I actually know quite a few people now. It's one of those things when you. What do I do? Nope. No, let's get damage. I'm trying to think, how many people do I know? Sona's the big one, who's another tarot, like a streamer that does League and Tarot. We raided someone last week who does it as well. But you know, whatever energy you put out into the universe, you'll receive. So yeah, we will be getting back into some tarot readings. If you want to join the queue, just !join. That's either YouTube or Twitch.
Really? Cool.
Yeah, I'll be happy to give you a reading. But we're just leveling up a new account. I want to be playing Alistar. I wonder if I should be playing mid. I just don't want to wait for the huge times though. Get to again. The dog goes where I go. We're doing laps around him. I'm so dead. No one wanted to help me. Bye.
I would love to, but I actually have to run. Maybe I will come back another time.
Yeah, no worries.
Good
Enjoy.
luck with the games and the readings though.
Thank you. Come on, you shall die. Hey, what, without the leash, this is a much slower. Much slower farm. This blue buff is the only thing I know would be this fast. Fun. Did he go all the way back to tower? Yeah, he did. Ooh. Oh, the Sona. Yeah, I need that blue buff. Excuse me, sir. I'm here for your buff. Got blue buff. How am I done? Thank you. Let's kill this rise. Give me a step. That's all I wanted. He doesn't want me to get the kill, does he? Can't it? Relax. We're playing bots. We've got what we wanted. I'll take that back. This, and then we'll throw what we can. We'll try and gank top half up there. Once I've got Leandries, I get through these monsters so quickly. But for now, we shall patiently gain. We've got a minute for Rift Herald as well.
At the _gentle_spiritualist, that is a new feature on the latest updates. It's all the rage.
I'm just teasing. Nice. What? I'm out of blue buff. Luckily I've smite that I haven't been using. I have enough mana to get this red buff. This Jenna's not doing too bad. Gone. Nice job, Jenna. I don't know why she flamed me. I thought I did a good thing. Is that gonna be our first? It's gonna be our first kill. I'm sorry. Yeah, what? Why have we got? I guess you're unkillable. Seeing that.
Kill, Jiggly, kill, Jiggly, kill, Jiggly.
Welcome in, Wood. Go on, Jenna. What do you think?
Nos vemos.
Wood, welcome in.
Pookie 27 rave, Pookie 27 rave, Pookie 27 rave.
How'd your stream go today? Oh, alright, we're doing Rift. Good job. The general was annoyed at me because I stole that kill with my ult. Who wants to help me do this?
It
Whoops.
went well. Got a new mic yesterday, so that has been fun to mess around with.
Ooh. Very nice. Are you still on your bed?
How is your day and stream going?
Yeah, no, really good. The in
My
terms
phone
of
is not having it anymore, haha. I will take it as my cue to rest. Have a great stream, Vegan 62, lots of love.
you two spiritualist. Yeah, in terms of League, we've had our losses, so this will be the last game of League for today. We're just playing against bots. Ooh, I don't want to take this tower. Let me help you visit.
Oh, I love bot games.
Oh, we killed the Leona. I'm not a fan of bot games, but I just know I can't lose them. Alright, Tarek, you've used your ult. Yes, Zed, I get it. Ah, you gotta love it when people take this game too seriously. Damn it.
Real life such so bad it's either bot games or get carried. Those are my options to win. Thank you, hushed face. Suck. You're welcome.
Welcome me. Ah, sent it. Welcome me.
Awesome, the helium bot is back, laughing face.
Yeah. Who came back? I wasn't even standing in it. But the towers this morning were going really well as well. Sorry, I was having a conversation, then my Zed decided to get angry with me. I don't know if I can kill him at half health. Yeah, with Jenna I can do it. Bit of speed never hurt anyone. That's my boots.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Yeah.
Hero Friar Champignons en la Sartène.
What is going on here? Tarek's broken. Oh, he woke up again. You made a mistake. You should have killed him. I'm coming, I promise. Oh, I don't know if he's got ult again. Fast. think I get it. I do no damage. I take that back. Tarek overpowered. Locket. You reckon Tarek actually used the locket? A little bit extreme. Michael.
Tarek Bot is a boss.
Yeah, this is a little. Oh my god, that worked. Yes, Jenna. Nice. Come on, we can kill this Tarek.
Muy bien, Ryan.
Oh, and I want to steal the kill. I can't say I didn't see that coming.
Gracias,
Oh.
gracias.
Dead buddy. Hello, Leona. Just gonna stand there, Leona. Never mind. Oh, I don't know if that kills. Literally must have had seconds of health.
Money rhymes with honey and bees make honey. So, when I say give me the bees,
You mean give me the honey?
the money hee hee.
I haven't even
Sugar
upgraded
mama.
my smite. I just tapped the inhib. Oh my god, she had 30 health. She's brave. Give her credit where credit's due. Now on. We end. It should be enough gold. Wait, who has bounty?
Is it Alistair?
No, this is Carthus. We played the 3 games of Alistair today. One of them went really well, but we were playing in support role, and you just feel like you have no agency in the early game, which kind of sucks.
I see.
Nice. This Jenna's pretty good. Did I just get exhausted? Someone kill him, please. Poke him. Oh, he came back. It's fine. Oh, hey, is Shelly gonna do the dance? Yeah. If Shelly's with you when you end the game, he dances. GG, good game. Jenna was ace. All right, we'll call it there. Let's get back to some tarot readings. If anyone wants to join the queue, please do. But for the meantime, while we're waiting, let's read another passage. Again, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. And let's see what the next chapter holds. Each warrior of light contains within him the spark of God. His destiny is to be with other warriors, but sometimes he will need to practice the art of sword alone. This is why when he is apart from his companions, he behaves like a star. He lights up as a allotted part of the universe and tries to point out galaxies and worlds to all of those who gaze upon the star. The warrior's persistence will soon be rewarded. Gradually other warriors approach and they join together to form constellations, each with their own symbol and mysteries. I like that. You find yourself alone, shine like a star, until you are the sun of your own galaxy. Like, I've just got this image of our son. He used to be really lonely and was like, oh, I have no friends. But he carried on shining. He kept being his best self. And then one day all the other planets were like, hey, can I join you in your own little world?
The sun kills everyone around him. Skull.
That took a dark turn, sentence. Took a very dark turn.
Lol.
I don't want to play any more games today. When no one's joining the queue, I don't know what to do. I tell you what, there's a question I actually want to ask myself. Purple, welcome.
At Purpley Dream, you joined the queue. General reading for today.
Your wish is my command. This isn't your reading, this is mine. I just wanted to ask something.
Oh, okay, oops. Hey, good morning.
Hi, guys, welcome in.
Like the 4th of May, I ask a question.
Yeah, of course. If you can, join the queue, because there's a queue already. Alright, yeah, it's what I thought. Agent, welcome in as well. How did your stream go last night in the end? Alright, Purple. The pretty guys, if you type !join, you'll join a queue so that when it is your turn, I can let you know. It was good. Crazy as all hell, but good. Nice. And yeah, no, you did the Curio Wizard spread quite well. I was also there, like, I could have given you some tips and tricks, but it's one of those, the best way to learn something is
A pretty eyes rose. Successfully joined queue. Your position is number 1.
to just do it over and over again until it works out for you. And maybe even come up with your own spread. Come up with an agent spread. Because the whole reason behind the Curio spread is it's what I need to be able to tell a reading. I want to know what they're thinking, I want to know the positive and negative, and I want to see the outcome in a methodical way. You might not care so much about what they're thinking consciously and subconsciously, but you may want, I don't know what else you could need. But yeah, you may want the order in which things are going to happen, or you may. Does anyone know how
That's
to work
really
out
cool.
time?
I'll have a think.
Does anyone know how to work out time in readings? It's the one thing I'm really bad at. It's why I limit my readings to 6 months.
Do I have to sub for the subconscious kappa?
It's in the Curio spread. It's the second card. So yeah, in quick fire round, I just have what their overall thinking is. So this covers conscious and subconscious in one card. Let me do Purple's reading and then we can talk about it. Purple, we're starting with the King of Cups. We're just doing a general for today. And it's a
Subconscious kappa. If you use playing cards, every suit is a season and every card is one of the 52 weeks in the year.
hit. That's brilliant. I'd have to learn a pack of cards. I've got a pack of cards.
Did you get it, Curio?
I get it. I just didn't laugh. I'm sorry.
Subconscious.
A joke. We'll work that out in a bit. If you're still here later on, I'm gonna ask you what the suits are. I just want to find something out. But yeah, purple. We're starting with the King of Cups.
We got it, but didn't want to get it XD.
I
I will see myself.
I'm turning text speech off. I'll see myself out. It wasn't that bad. The King of Cups it's an existential crisis we're going through, but it's in the upright position. We're optimistic about it. It could be going worse. And to be honest, you've got a pretty good handle on the situation because we've got the death card. The reason you're expecting bad things to come and yet you're not worried about them is because it is on your horizon. Trust your intuition that these bad things will probably just sweep over you. That's also followed by the Two of Cups. This is if we need someone to get through this period of time, if we do have a bit of self-doubt creeping in, those around you will help you get through this. They are your best aid. They are I almost want to say they're the ones that are going to ground you and keep you moving forward. So if there is someone you're relying on, keep them close. They will be very handy to you. Sup, welcome in as well. I'm suffering as always. Enjoy. Then your answer. Like I said, there is that obstacle coming up that we probably are already foreboding and worrying about. Or not even worrying about, just that we see coming. But your answer is the Seven of Cups. So maybe this is another reason that we seem really easygoing and open-minded right now, is because we've got so many things we want to work on that it's just one more one more piece of shit in the bucket. don't get me wrong, we could definitely be in a better situation, but in terms of the bad things that are coming up, you've had so many bad things happen to you, Purple, that this is going to be nothing. You are going to quite literally glide over this with you and all of your friends as if it's just another day. To be honest, this is a really positive mindset to have. Embrace the shit days so that when the good days come around, you can enjoy them fully again. I hope that helps, Purple. Enjoy the suffering, huh? That's like the worst thing you can say to someone. What? Oh, enjoy the suffering? No, I love suffering. It depends on the person's sentence. If they're not into existential crises, then yeah, suffering sucks, change sucks. But if you're rocking Scorpio vibes, the King of Cup vibes, it's just another day. 22 more hours left I need to grind for. Well, at least it can be done within a day. What are we talking about? You've been playing RuneScape? I seldom ever use it. It also depends on when you view the beginning of the season. You can simply set it as the date and choose, and then count the cards forward. Minecraft? Fair enough. Eyes Agent is first. I am streaming over on Twitch as well. So Agent, what is your question? Appreciate it, Joe. We'll give it a go. If the queue gets quiet again, I'll try and work it out. And I will. I'll use my intuition to work out which month is which. Like, which season is which. I'd love my big one today. What are my spirit guides trying to tell me that I am missing? You know the drill, call me out. Alright, let's have a look. Agent, what was that, you don't save your videos on Twitch? I went back that night because I was like, I wanted to read that whole card because I didn't get to hear it all. I just saw True Manifestation, but I wanted to see what the rest of it said, and I couldn't say it. Like, couldn't see it. Could you let me know what the rest of that card says? Let me just update the Discord. So I just looked at the Discord, and Top put his pet rubber duck in the chat. Shoot. Let me see if I can find it after this, and if not, I'll find the card for you. Appreciate it. Cat, welcome back. Salute. Everyone, all the subs. Salute, Cat. We've got a new emote. We created a new emote today. Oh, you wanted a big one, didn't you? Alright, agent. What are my spirit guides trying to tell me I am missing? Alright, we're starting with the Hangman. You believe it's wisdom. You believe that what you need is time. And it's then followed by the Two of Swords, like you don't have enough time. And it's not the case. It's more a lack of movement. I don't think I know enough and never will. It's not so much never try and know everything. That's first of all impossible to do. Unless you've got a time machine that you can keep going back. Or it's like Groundhog Day. But your negative's the Page of Pentacles. We do want too much. We want to absorb way more than we want to learn. It's almost like the way you want to learn is by eating books. It's never worked that way. It'll never work that way. Let's not say never, but one day we might be able to plug something in and we'll immediately know something. No, when I say absorbing, I mean gain information without doing. We don't want to take the lessons, but we want to learn the knowledge. Textbook out of mouth. That's what I mean by we want to absorb without the grind, basically. But your positive is the Eight of Wands. So as long as you have time, which you do, we need to be pursuing. How did you phrase your question? Tell me what I'm missing. The basic answer is discipline. Rasp, welcome in. We've got the Page of Wands. There is so much movement here, and you could decide to learn a language tomorrow, and yeah, it may take you a long time. It may take you months. But if you did something every day working towards it, you would learn it. And that's the trick here. It's not that you don't have enough time. The fear of time is irrelevant. You have time. You have now, and if you're not doing something right now, then you are wasting time. That's it. The longer you spend procrastinating, the more time you're thinking about what you're doing and not actually doing it. That's what this comes down to. And so your final card, the King of Swords. Which star sign's that? Aquarius. Wonder. How many people do you know that are in this? Like, IRL. Not just on Twitch. Because if discipline is a little bit of a problem on your behalf, if you can learn with someone, you can find another wizard or witch that you can practice some of your tarot on. Like we said the other day, you haven't really done tarot on other people. 2 is plenty, by the way. But if you've got 2 people that you can talk about this stuff, talk about learning, becoming wise, let them closer in. Be more friendly and open about who you really are, and I promise you, you'll be surprised by not just the people you think you can talk to, but the other people that come out of the woodwork and become friends with you because of this side of you. That Ten of Swords it's your only failure. You've attracted the mask you wear, not who you are. So if you don't like the people around you, you've only got yourself to blame. Change your mentality and your friends will change. And that is what will help you learn. That is what will allow you to be wise. Your dragon card. The mask you wear. We have the blue dragon. Prepares you to accept soul healing. Accept a heart activation. Give and receive heart healing. In terms of your dragon card, it comes down to self-love, self-respect. Allow your heart to truly be seen by those around you. And to do that, you have to love yourself. But I hope that helps. I love that old chestnut. Yep. Thank you, Agent. Eyes. Are you still there? You have written your question. This man named Daniel at work has bothered me for a year with bully comments and actions. I've ignored him and kept talking to him over fear since he is popular. My boss asked for a statement. I wrote a statement. This man's bullied other women as well. Well, will he ever be corrected? Alright, let's have a look. You're right back. Got to find the part for you. Appreciate it, Agent. If you want, you can just take a photo and drop it in the Discord. Just drop it in the tarot section. Alright, pretty eyes. Will they be punished? We've got the Two of Pentacles. This is you wanting some form of justice. You want karma to hit hard. But we've got the Devil card. It looks like he gets away with a lot. And he has done in the past and probably will for the foreseeable future. The one positive I do have for you is your actions will be heard. Now, again, it's not so much that they are told off. It's not that they're punished for being evil. But due to your actions, due to your actions, it doesn't. It stops the bullying to you. It doesn't stop them being evil. How about that? This is a positive change in your direction, but at the end of the day, without firing the person, I don't think your boss has a lot of hope in terms of changing them as an individual. But yeah, I hope that helps. Pretty eyes. We need to get 5. Fair. Cool. But yeah, in terms of your actions, it will help you. Or at least avoid his eyes in some respect. If you show that you don't want to be messed with and that you're willing to get others involved, he'll just stay away. Did anyone have a question? Did anyone else have a question? Thank you, pretty eyes. There was something we wanted to try. We want to try and use a deck of cards. Also, let me just check the Discord to see. Oh, first of all, we've got a Oracle card from Cat. What game should I play? I don't have a clue how this is going to give you an answer, but we have healing. Maybe you need to play League of Legends, and you need to be a support player that can heal, or any game that requires some form of healing. A WoW healer? Yeah, to be honest. Game that you can heal in. The only other way of looking at that is something, is if it can allow you to heal emotionally. So if it's got a really good story that you can relate to. If there's a game you've wanted to play for a long time, or a game that basically something new that will trigger an emotional response within you that could allow you to heal. Good luck. Stardew, WoW, Sims, and Minecraft. You can heal up in Minecraft. Out of those 4, I'd probably pick Minecraft. Cheers, Joe. Oh, and thank you, Agent, as well. So the card I got was True Manifestations are powered by service and love. True manifestations are powered by service and love. Nice. Oh, okay. Cheers, Joe. Yeah, let me get the cards out. Let me try and do some time readings. Obviously, it's still in the 1 year mark. If there's 52 cards. And then you've also got the whole what happens to the Joker card, or do you just not include that? Let me get the suits. They're kind of in order. Right, let me try and without looking, I want to see what the what I'd put as each in terms of like summer, winter, autumn. All right, that's summer. Is diamond summer? What does it go? Spring, green, spring, summer, autumn, winter. Is that right? Diamonds is autumn. Right, yeah, well then, wait. Because then this is starting in spring, so the start of the year. Clubs is spring. Which one's clubs? I know diamonds, I know hearts. I don't know which ones. Clubs and spades. Is that spades? One that looks like a spade. I'm assuming that's spades. So, spades. Wait, it goes spades, clubs. The two black cards are together? Really? And the diamonds are heart together? That can't be right. Oh, I was wrong. Oh no, I was right. Yeah. I've got it on night mode. Yeah, I can see that. Spades, clubs, yeah. Yeah, I don't like it. This is gonna be my forte. So when's spring? When does spring start? I mean, it isn't spring now. Like today. How far off are we from spring? We're 5 days from spring. I think it was divine timing that I would learn this fact today. And this is going to be the start. I'm going to trust my intuition on this one. I never thought about the 52 weeks. But I'm going to trust my intuition on this one. Technically, you can do it with 78 cards. You just divide it by 3 and you still get 52 weeks. Oh, spring needs to be the 1st or the 21st? Oh, I guess in months, I guess so. No, I'm going against it. 16th of the 3rd. 23. Is spades. Then I go three months. Six, 9. Then would it be 12 or? Would it be December or the New Year? The last one. Be the 16th of the 12th. First, you should get your cards. Tarot is. I just want to try this first. I think it's the 12th. It's not 3 months, it's 4 months. Yeah, that's my bad. Although, yeah, this is only a 9-month reading. Yeah, you won't have to. You don't have to reinvent the wheel. Yeah, but I might. The only thing I'm thinking, Joe, is because I don't know this system at all, I might as well reinvent the wheel because I'll remember it better. It's simple to a smart man, Joe. I am the kind of person that I'd rather be like creative in the way that I do things, because it also, by going through this, I learn that this is spades, this is clubs, for instance. But if that is the case, then winter should be the start. And then we'll just break up the year into 4 months. So if you're looking on like the year, let me try it. Thank you, Kevin. It's just, it feels, I hate having to pull just one card. Like, I wish I could do days, months, years in 3 different cards. But let's work this out. I got hearts, so the 9 of hearts would be 9 weeks from now. No, that's winter. So we've technically gone past it. I guess I'm not actually against that. If all right, that's better. So past winter. Past 4 months, I need to get. So what's that? 4. How many weeks are in? Ah, it's so confusing. Yeah, when would the 10 of... So we're in March at the moment. If we're going off the 9 weeks from now, that would put us in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 weeks would be almost mid-May. And if we're going on the time of year, if this was the second season in the month and 10 weeks into the second season, can you work out what that would be? Sona, welcome in. I hope you're well. Yeah, but I'm talking spring. I'm not doing it so much season. I can't do it back to front. Yeah, no, fair enough. So 12 weeks. So we're talking 24 weeks into the month. Well, 24 weeks into the year. Let me just do the maths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Did I say 24 weeks? No, 22. That isn't bad at all. So both work. I pulled 2 cards with 2 different meanings. Trying to work out. They came a week apart from each other. When I went by the solid block of the year, it told me the 16th of May. And when I did it by seasons, it gave me the 28th of May. 2 completely different cards. It's just over a week from each other. I like that. I like that a lot. So in terms of the year, it goes, and when I say the year, I'm not so much seasons, I'm just going to go through the weeks. Oh, did I get it wrong? How many months are there? How many cards? It's 13. 13, so it's actually the 4th. It was a week and a bit. It was the 4th of March. The 4th of June. Still, not too bad. I give up. Joe, no, honestly, you've helped me huge. You've helped me a huge amount. I've always wanted to know what to do with this deck as well. I've never had a use for this deck. Now I have a use for this deck. And I love this deck because it gives you like little mantras as well. If I can read what it said, it's like a form of fungus. Antimicrobes are life-renewing herb. Is a life-renewing hub in the dark world of the soil. Smell their earthly aroma. I tried to use them as a new oracle card, but they're too like mystical. Hey, welcome in. Have some curio magic. Nice. Get a good whiff of the mycelium network. Yeah, let me just write down what I'm thinking. So, parts are the first 13 weeks. Then spades. Second 13 weeks. Diamonds. Third 13 weeks. And finally, clubs at the 4th. 13 weeks. I'll tell you what, let me see how accurate I am. Make it really simple. October the 4th is my birthday. That is in weeks. Far into the future. So it's around diamonds? 13 weeks. It's between diamond and club. Maths, not science. Maths are science. If it makes sense to Curio, then does it really... Wait, what? If it makes sense to Curio, does it really... Does it not make sense? City, welcome in. We just talked about this. Yeah, fair enough. I will just get back into the cube. I want to see how close I can get to my birthday. God, this is more trusting. If I get hearts or spades, I'll throw this. I'll throw it. I'll throw the towel. How about that? We're looking for a diamond or club. We got diamonds. Right, so that is 26, 32? 32 weeks. So let me just go backwards. So, all right, 20 weeks from December. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, it went too far. We got the 20th. It's either the 20th or the 13th of August. So we're about 2 months off. It's a shame. No, I know. I got the 8 of diamonds, so that's 32 weeks out of 52. That's why I took away 20, so I could go backwards and it would be faster. Does that make sense? The cards look sus. It's a pack of playing cards. So if anyone wants to play Snap, we can play Snap. The first day of the week is shown on the calculator link I gave you. Yeah, I saw the link and I appreciate it, but I want to do it myself. I'm gonna play about with this. The way I've done it is, so the heart is the first of the new year. So I'm not doing seasons. The first of the new year is hearts. So ace would be the first week of the new year. The 10 of hearts would be the 10th week in the year. And then, so it goes hearts to spades. So the ace of spades would be the 14th week. So we don't pull a cup and it's called a fool. No, but there's the same way that, put it this way, if I gave someone a pack of tarot cards and I went, you have to learn these through intuition alone, through the pictures alone, and I'm not going to give you a book. The fool to you may mean something completely different to someone else. Yeah. Yes, please. If you can bring it up. All right, I'll come down. All right, Paige. You're next in the queue. Let me know what your question is. Fred's just come and he's brought some cake, so I'm gonna bring a cake upstairs. And I'm hungry. British New Year versus Chinese New Year. It will be wrong if you don't get the weeks. If you don't get the weeks wrong. Yeah, but did that make sense in terms of how I'm doing? So I'm gonna do hearts, spades, diamonds, clubs. So yeah, Paige, let me know what your question is, because you just asked for some curio magic. I'll be back in literally a second. Good old Griggs. I get there is a scientific reason behind it, but if he's using his own method, it checks out for him mathematically. I don't see any issue in him using his own system. Thank you. Let me just quickly show you lot what I'm eating. This is an apple Danish. It is full of apple. It is beautiful. It's honestly one of my favorite desserts, like in all time. Have you changed your profile picture? So. So let me just enjoy this for a minute. Oh yeah. Yeah, we bought last Friday we went out to the bakery and bought like really fancy desserts. Honestly, that we spent like £7 on 3 desserts. That I think is like £1 and worth every penny. Sometimes it's the homely things that matter. I bought more of those raspberry cakes this week. Nice. Alright. Third page. I would like some advice that can help me navigate with the person responsible for the community that I've been attending. She recently gave me her contact in case I have questions or anything that I would like to talk about. What was it, confrontational? Or do you think she was being polite? Or is that what we're asking? Like, was it a genuine kind hand? I think this person is genuinely being kind. We've got the King of Swords. It's just the way they are. They're very open. We are still being. It's a genuine thing since she wants to help and assist. Yeah. No, that's perfect. We've even got the High Priestess. In terms of the best way to navigate this situation, the answer is trust your intuition with the High Priestess. Just trust your intuition, go with your gut feeling. Also with the Three of Wands, don't be scared to actually make the call to talk to them, get help on this situation if there is any you need. Because the only negative card is we're almost anxious to do so because there have been people in the past that haven't been trustworthy in the long run. You also asked for a immediate reading, so let's just breathe in and out together for a second. Just wait for the animation to go back down. Let's inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. Yeah, I see a door you're struggling to open. The big takeaway here is that the fear is on your end. In terms of navigating the situation, it's perfectly safe. It might be because I'm about to eat cake, but like when you actually open the door, there's just a cake on the table waiting for you. Like you're the only person that can get in the way of some form of reward by taking action in this scenario. Paige, I hope that helps. Trust your intuition and then be willing to make that first move, make that first call. And they'll probably end up being quite someone very reliable to lean on when you need that. Makes complete sense. Looks like I just need to trust and go with this. Yeah, definitely. Are we still talking about this? And I've tried with the dice. There isn't a 7-sided dice, so you can't do days. There's a 12-sided dice, so you can do months. There's not a 50-sided dice. Like, so it is a bit awkward. Like, you could do it really awkwardly, like roll 100-sided dice, split that into like, so every 2 is one week. So then that's 50 of the 52 weeks, and then also roll a 4-sided dice. Then you add that on. But then you've got the problem where if you're using 2 dice and you're combining them like that, you can never have the first month. Because even if you get 1 and 1, you add them together and it's 2. If you don't trust him, buddy. Sona, do you not know Joe? Yeah, we take Joe with a pinch of salt. And don't bite back, Joe. It's not worth it. You could use a 6-sided dice. It's just so awkward. I don't think, when it comes to dice, ideally there'd be like a 360-sided dice. Or you just pick the biggest dice you've got, whether it's a 20-sided dice or a 100-sided dice. You roll it, and then that's just the amount of days away you are. It could definitely work. City, by all means, let me know what your question is. A cartomancy, I do. Huh? What on earth are we talking about now? Just saying, how else do custom oracle decks come about? Someone else's interpretations of the cards and how they call into place. Ideally, Joe, if it really bugs you that much, think about it like me using just the minor arcana instead of using a pack of cards. JC, welcome in. Welcome to the queue. I don't know if City's still here. Sorry, we're literally just eating. Joe, stop being so aggressive. Both of you. You paid attention, you would realize I never asked him for a reading. He asked. No, to be honest, credit to Joe. The question was, I need a new way to read time. It's the one thing I've never been able to do. It's why I limit my readings to 6 months. Because what I see, I trust. But there's no point seeing something if that might happen to you in a year's time, because you'll forget about it before it even comes about. It's the whole reason I limit my readings, and which is why I love when people are like, just show me next month, just show me what I need to know today, because the cards will tell me and they're really accurate. But when it comes to time, if I want to find a way of something, if I'm hoping something's going to happen, for instance, and so just something simple, like if I'm talking about this stream, when will like we could be talking maybe the money situation, when will I be earning a stable income from Twitch? Using what Joe said, I have already turned it into something that I trust and I want to use. Again, I still need to experiment with it, and I'll make sure I sleep with the deck under my pillow now that I've got this. It will fail. Life is not fit, huh? That is why I always refuse to do time readings. They will all fail. Why do you reckon they'll fail? That's an interesting way of looking at it. Yeah, but even if you take it from a stance of, if I carry on my path, that is when it will be fixed, it still gives me a rough idea. You can still use it to benefit and stay on path towards your future. Yeah, tomorrow's the butterfly effect. Fair enough. On major events, you can get a good idea. So what you've got to do is you've got to know who you are and what your major events are going to be in life. Or are you talking things like earthquakes and stuff like that? Side note, is anyone currently living in a cold place that wants to switch places with me? I can offer heat. Where do you live, agent? Don't give me your actual address, just like the country. Yeah, cities isn't here, so JC, let me know what your question is. And I live in the UK, so by all means, we need a beach holiday. So if you live near a beach, if you want to swap for a week or two, agent, you're a tarot streamer as well. By all means, we'll swap places. You can run the stream for a week. I'm curious about tomorrow, if you had anything about that. Yeah, let's have a look. It's getting warmer where I am now. I had a winter storm 2 days ago. It's 40 Fahrenheit today. Thank you for the shout out. AC fail. Put it this way, we're meant to be coming into spring, and last week I couldn't open up my stall because it was snowing. I love chickens. My son's class is hatching chickens, that's cute. I've never seen snow. Where do you live? What country do you not see snow in? Oh, Australia. Ah, that is a bit far. There's 2 foot out back behind my house. Really? All kinds of failures happening. Thank God I'm in a comparatively good state of mind. Chickens are cute. What will he do with after the experiment? Joe, don't ask those questions. You don't ask questions you don't know the answer to. All right, JC. Ninth. All right. 4 cards reversed. Not a good start. Starting with the King of Wands. This is very egotistical. It's followed by the Knight of Wands, which means you're gonna have to be playing yourself up. I don't even think advice at this point will help you. Because we've got the Fool. We're basically going to be the loudest person in the room. And all for the act of attention. Wanting to be able to say that we've done everything ourselves with the Queen of Pentacles. What is this? Is this some kind of gathering? There has to be other people involved, or there's no point showboating like this. A D&D session. So the only way this is positive, Agent, is if you're playing a really cocky character. Not Agent, sorry, JC. The chickens don't have a home. I'll take them. That's what they usually do. I remember my friend's class, like their child did that experiment, and they were like, does anyone want to take these chickens home? Well, technically I am the loud person in my group, so that makes sense. Wait, let me try and guess your character based off the Taurus and the Capricorn. Stubborn. I want to say they're fast, almost like a. Oh, we guess. Wait, JC, don't tell us. Everyone guess what JC's champion is. I'm thinking barbarian. Actually, you know what? No, not lawful, not paladin. I'm thinking like they can definitely wear armor, so not a monk either. And I'm not thinking wizard vibes, although the King of Wands literally has a wand. If they're cocky, maybe a sorcerer. Very defensive. I'm thinking sorcerer or cleric. He is a spellcaster. That's out of the two, I want to say spellcasters are the more cocky ones. Sorry, I don't know why I said Taurus. It was Leo. Yeah, I reckon they're a sorcerer and they were born with an absolutely wicked art, but it's gone to their head. Technically a wizard, but more of a trickster wizard that uses cantrips more. Nice. Yeah, I definitely lean. Lean more in game to you being quite cocky in nature, because this says you're going to be cocky. So if your character isn't cocky, then you will actually be cocky and you might annoy everyone. So make sure your character in game's cocky. Got some awesome D&D ones. Be careful. Thank you. Thank you very much, JC. So now, what's April looking like for me? And Peach, welcome in as well. Pink, welcome. I'm gonna make something with rice. My wife makes an amazing, just onion, rice, mushrooms. Like, you can chop whatever vegetables you want in there, but it's just a rice dish. Donna, thank you for the gifted. Make sure you wash it. What, the rice? The cute VTuber, is she? I don't know if I'm following her. I'm not. I'll give you a follow. You're an artiste. Very nice. A naughty artist by the looks of it. There, glad I found you. Thank you, Sona. The Cat, could you give Peach a shout out? I don't know if you already did. But so for next month, it looks like we're opening up almost. All right, we're stepping out of our comfort zone. That's the hardest part of next month. It is stepping out of our comfort zone. We've got the Four of Pentacles where we've held a lot in, but we've had enough of being uncomfortable. It did. No, thank you. And then we've got the Star, though, as your mindset. This is very positive towards where you want to be. And your positive is... I almost want to say karma towards the situation is amazing. So Sona, have faith and trust in where you want to be, And yes, it will take you out of your comfort zone. I'm not going to lie, your answer is reversed and it will be uncomfortable being outside of your comfort zone, but it will bring you closer to what you're aiming towards, whether that's work or other things. So it says trust yourself, trust that by having a little bit more passion on things that you don't usually work on, having a little bit of faith in areas you'd rather not be putting yourself, or just haven't in the past, you'll see a huge change from it. It's a big month and all you have to do is step out of your comfort zone. I'm a Taurus, I love stepping out of my comfort zone. That was definitely sarcasm. That makes sense. But it's definitely worth like I need you to get a post-it and just write, am I in my comfort zone? ? So that doesn't matter what you're doing, if you're even sitting down on your laptop, computer or whatever. Just so you've got a constant reminder, just for the next 31 days. Or I do this thing where I stick a lot of the sigils that I've put up, about 4 or 5 of them have already fallen off because I just stick the post-it straight on the wall, and then like there's movement and stuff. Stick it on your wall, and when it falls, it falls. Then you no longer need to worry about stepping out of your comfort zone because you've done enough. My washer dryer is broken? Thank you, Sana. And that's unlucky, yeah. Pink Shell, is that Shell who was over on YouTube? Would Pete Aries date me if I ask? Ooh. A juicy question. Wait, having a dryer is a normal thing for you? Yeah, pretty much. I say that I didn't have one when I lived up north because we couldn't afford one. But if you're earning any money, then yes, a dryer is normal. I want to get to know him. All right, let's have a look, Shell. Dry without a dryer. I mean, in the winter, because we didn't even have heating in our home apart from like the 2 radiators. I'm subscribing as soon as I can. Don't worry, Shell. So, they're an Aries. Will you get them? Would they date me if I ask? The answer is yes, but I don't know if you'll last. The answer is the 2 of Wands. The sooner, and this is the nail biter, the sooner you ask, the more likely they are to date you. But we've got the Ten of Wands, which is a huge amount of weight on your shoulders due to nervousness, due to a fear of not so much opening up, but just a fear of the idea of love. Bilingual, welcome in. And even your final card, you should be making this choice. You should be asking them out. It's followed by not having enough bravery. What are you scared of? Got the Empress. There's obviously love here. There's I'm assuming you know each other quite well at this point already. Distant? That does make it a little bit difficult. But the fact still stands. These cards want you to ask. You don't know them at all. You want to know him. Well then, just put it this way, you've already got a... you could also see this as a bad thing. But we're not asking about a relationship, we're just asking would they go on a date with you if you asked. And the answer, once again, is yes. When you get to know them, we'll save that for another question another day. But you obviously have high expectations of them. It might also be why this card is reversed. Your expectations of them may be surprised when you actually get to know them. But in terms of will they date you? Yes, they will. And the sooner the better. Even if it's just online. Even if it's just over phone calls. I don't know. I've never had a long distance date. Well, not recently anyway. Like FaceTime while both eating dinner you made for yourself. I was going to say each other. Maybe you can tell the other person what they have to make for themselves. It's doable. I'm sure. Chanel, I hope that helps. Give it a try. Thank you. What's your question? Take your time. Phone calls is okay. Yeah. Oh, are you like gonna ask them out right now? Oh, please. Yeah, go for it. Sooner the better. I'd be impressed. The card said you would be shy, so if you're gonna call him, go for it, Shell. Right, Peach. What is the current energy in my connection with Elle? I'd love to bring up a recent new job opportunity and possibly involve him in fruit projects too. That's telling, regardless. What, that you like him or about the project? Appreciate your reading. Shell, I'll just finish with this in terms of your question. In terms of he would be more like friends if you were calling him. That's, you get to set the tone. If you don't want it to be friendly, you want it to be more than friendly, you can set the tone. Don't assume just because you only talk to each other over the phone that it has to be plain boring friends. Lee Rick, welcome in. I'm doing well. It's good to see you. Right, Peach. Do you want your extended reading? Or just the regular one? Yeah, so subs can upgrade their reading once a week. Get a curious read. If you want to save it for later this week, by all means, you can save it. Yeah, about the job. I'll assume it's just the regular one. Picking it apart when needed. Okay. Are we still talking about the washing machine? You're willing to take your washing machine apart? Or dryer? I guess there's no water in the dryer, so it's fair. Yeah, I wouldn't want to take the washing machine apart. Alright, Peach. City, where were you? We called your name out earlier. If you want to rejoin the queue though, you can. Love is off the cards, at least for now, and it's because the negatives, the nine of Pentacles, they're working on themselves or on their financial situation more than they would care for a relationship. Oh, fair enough, Kurt. But your actions will lead to very positive things right now. So Peach, your answer is the Ten of Cups. Once again, this is a family card, but reversed. By becoming more than friends right now, it's just not very positive towards it. But in terms of work, I felt that since they deleted their dating account, but they're still in touch. Nice. But they've got the Hierophant. If you're talking work-related things, the Hierophant's really good because it's someone you can trust, it's someone you can lean on. So by all means, try and get them on board. What this doesn't say is how impactful they will be on your job. And so if you tell them the Hierophant is someone just to lean on, so I don't know if they will partner up with you or just have words of wisdom for you. But no, telling them and getting them on board in some regard is helpful towards your future plans. Fair enough. But yeah, your actions will be beneficial to you, especially in the work side of things. love wise, I would keep it on the download for a while. I'm on the right path, definitely. No, you've definitely got the right idea here. And they will be beneficial to you, or quite helpful on that path of yours. So I hope that helps. We've got about 15 minutes left. Binary, what's your question? We'll see if everyone's here. But we always finish on a quick fire round for everyone watching. Thank you very much. Thank you, Peach. So Binary, if you're here, let me know what your question is. Just give it a second, but if not, the City, you can let me know what yours is as well. Just looking at the time and it's 4444. I've already replaced all the windows since I moved in because they were installed backwards. Wait, you did it yourself? Like, when they say independent woman, like, you were the one that came up with that phrase. No, I paid someone to do it. Okay, that makes more sense. I don't think Rip's binary is here. So yeah, City, what's your question? And Rip, we should have enough time for you as well. But I will close the queue. A general love reading. Oh, right, let's have a look. Hi, Rip. Love reading. Alright, this is a bit of a call out. City, what do you do for yourself in terms of the area of love? This is quite literally the opposite start to the last reading. With 5 of Swords reversed, your actions are repelling your love life. And with the moon to follow, I don't think it's so much your actions are physically repelling people, but it's more the fact that the universe has a plan and they really want to get someone in front of you, which means you're staying indoors, you're hiding, you're basically only worrying about yourself, and you stay in this bubble. Well, if you stay in that bubble and don't like anyone in there already, you're not going to find love. Even your answers, the 9 of Wands, when it comes to the idea of love, I don't do shit. I need you to want to get out into the world. I say it quite often that the universe is really good at manifesting things for you, unless it's a Jehovah's Witness knocking on your door. Like, love won't knock on your door. No shit, no love. And so, yes, respectably, it is hard because it requires you to be taking some form of action, being out in the open, starting a new hobby even. But if you've got the money and the time to do so, it's a necessity at this point, because we've got nothing to celebrate in the area. It's social blear everywhere socially. And it's all because of this refusal. Hugo, welcome. Oh, sorry, Guru, welcome. So I hope that helps. If I was you, I would try and start a new hobby. something that gets you out into the open, something that makes you socialize. It could be a sport, it could be like an actual hobby. So for instance, I met my wife, we salsa. We used to salsa together, and then it spiraled out of control from there. But it can be a sport like dance, anything like rock climbing, horse riding, just anywhere where you're getting in front of new people. Or it could be something more hands-on like pottery, something along those lines. But it needs to be something new where you're going to interact with new people. That is the only way you're going to start enjoying your social life again and getting the opportunity for love. I hope that helps. Thank you, Lee, for the hydrate. I've basically finished my workout. Yeah, that was like the last one. Rip over on YouTube, just in case Binary's not here, let me know what your question is. Nice. Rip, are you there? I've got 2 people in the queue and I don't know if either of them are here. If no one is here, we can finish with a quick fire round. We've still got 10 minutes though, so we've got time. Like, sorry, I haven't been following this conversation, Joe and Kat. And it's too long to read. Perfect. Rip, what is your question? We'll finish on this question and then we'll get going. The queue is closed, Guru. We literally just had 2 readings left. And then we'll finish with a quick fire round. So you'll still be able to take part in that. Let's have a look. Oh yeah. How things are going to proceed in my career to help me get a government seat for PG. Put it this way, if you get this, you don't get this in a generic way. We've got the 5 of Wands, so it's almost like you're trying to steal someone's position. Like you're trying to steal the seat from someone else that's already there. So someone has to get fired for you to take a seat. Which makes it very turbulent because the seat you're looking for is already filled. It's followed by the Knight of Wands, and it says you're being reckless in pursuing this job right now. Your better bet would have been to be patient and allow the seat to empty itself. There is a lot of competition. I feel like with your qualifications, you can play. You could have played this a lot less aggressively, and you still get the position. But due to what you've already done, we've got the Six of Pentacles as your final card. It's going to be hard for you to balance this situation and get this job. That's me putting it lightly. There is still an opportunity, but there's no going backwards now. You can't now take your foot off the accelerator and go, I'm joking. We've got to double down on our ego and go, no, I am the best for this job. So if you want it, you've basically got to prove it. If everything's already been filled and there's no more interviews or anything like that, then if that is the case, I'm going to assume that it's not yours. But if there is still some need for communication, and like final debates and things like that, that's where if you step up to the plate and go, look, I am, and with proof, show them why you're best for the job, that's where you stand a chance. But Rip, I hope that helps. Like this reminds me of like actors getting a position like that, because they send in like a video of themselves and their photos, and then they have to pass through that. Then they'll actually have like a screening where they read through some lines, and then that'll take, then like 4 or 5 of them will get into like final selection, and they're all there, and they walk out in front of a panel, and then they go off and they make a final decision. Yeah, we're really close to that final decision. So good luck. Thank you. And with that, that is everyone today, unless Binary's here. Binary, final calling. Oh my god, you're here. What's your question? Welcome back, Binary. Right, bilingual. Been a while. It's good to see you. And yeah, so after this reading, we'll do the quick fire round for everyone watching. May I please get a general reading in terms of money and investments? Are there any major gains coming this year for me? So we'll look for the next 6 months, see what comes up. In terms of positives, any investments you have already made? Oh, we'll wait. No worries. Wow. All right, perfect. We're talking money and investments. The first card is the Tower. You have seen your money quite literally slip through your fingers, but it's followed by the Temperance. It says through the chaos, we've been able to balance the situation. In terms of money, you have enough, and even though I don't see a spike to the upside for money, we do have a lot to celebrate. So in terms of investments, things you have already invested in should tend towards the top, but this is not a time to be making new investments. It's not a time to be directing your money, and it should. So any money that comes in, I need you to be using it on yourself, or just leave it in a savings account for a rainy day. But your answer is the Ten of Swords. So just within the next 6 months, don't expect the money coming in to increase. And as long as you live according to that realization, then you'll have everything you need to survive. I hope that helps, Bilingual. Perfect. Well, let's use the dragon cards. If you would like to be part of the quick fire round, type the word dragon followed by your question. And we'll go through everyone watching, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. Just let me know what your question is. Everyone can have a question. Bilingual, start with you. Just type dragon. You've done another one lower down. So let's do Joe first. Joe, advice for immigration. We have Earth and Fire Dragon. It works with you to clear the fifth dimensional's layers. The fifth dimension's layers. It is time to serve. Give. Sorry, when you give, you receive. Earth again. It's a very. When I think of. Are you going Mexico? Or is that. It's me jumping to conclusions again. I can't remember. I remember you told me the name, but I can't remember where it was. I feel like it was South America. Like, just that area feels very grounded to me. Cat, we're just asking for guidance. Enables you to accept your deepest soul wisdom. Spirituality and wisdom are available to you. Develop your psychic abilities and receive ineffable soul knowledge. My messages are always the same. See the pattern. Alright. Bilingual. Asking about money. We have the Green Dragon. Helps you tune in to your secrets of nature. Receive answers and guidance from nature. Align with your divine essence. Now isn't a time so much for the physical and material, but for Mother Nature. Goddess. We have career. We have Golden Orange Dragon. Expands your light for ascension. Be peaceful, warrior. Help those in need. Remember your magnificence. make sure you are the one helping. So now, how shall I proceed out of my comfort zone? We have the Earth Dragon. Clears your path and the land around you. Stay grounded. Be ready to serve. Stuck energy is cleared. You can move forward in life. Go on, lick some trees while you're at it as well. Agent, D&D on Monday. We have the Air and Water Dragon. Helps you to connect to higher frequencies. Trust your intuition. Develop those psychic abilities. Be open to enlightenment. Express your inner song. It's not bad for a bard. We're talking to goddesses this week. Very nice. So many people are playing D&D. I want to play. Did anyone else have a question? Over on YouTube? No? Let me have a look at just let me know. I'd be happy to run again. Would you run a game on my would you run a game on my stream? On my stream? Agent. Would you run one on Twitch? Oh, who's this? Does anyone know Pyrocraft 40k? Never seen it before. They're doing tarot readings. I'd give it a hot go. Don't worry, one day I'm gonna do a proper. I'll be the DM and I'll organize a game on stream. Don't know. Me neither, Kev. I know enough to play a game. You're gonna DM? If it was on my stream, I'd have to DM. I have played before. I've played in a one shot, and there was, if any of you remember the family unit, we played 4 games, like over 4 weeks. We were playing the campaign, and I was a warlock dwarf with a cursed axe. It was really fun. So I have played it before, but I mean that is the extent of my D&D. But I'd happily give it a go. DM me for a crowd. But right, from me, stay kind, stay cute, stay curious, my friends. And I'll see you all very soon. And just a reminder, I'm not going to be here tomorrow because I'll be in the market stall doing tarot 1-to-1. See you all soon. That's the wrong tab. There we go. Bye.
J'ai congé, c'est ma fête.
It's